Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Dong, bong. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. It's time for the Idget Show. Hey, before we get started, I'd like to go ahead and throw out the customary warning. If you are easily triggered, easily offended, anything along those lines, this stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. I tend to curse a lot. My chat tends to get a little bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, adult conversations, adult subjects may be discussed. If any of that bothers you, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. And without further ado, maybe a little bit of further ado, let's get into it. Okay, so off stream, I have been making a crap ton of filters, and I have a whole little bin down here of gas filters. I also have a bin here of gas filters. These gas filters and some of these gas filters are being fed into that manufacturer. Why? Because I want to. Because I need to. And because I need iodine infused filters, which that bin's mostly full of. No, I think Johnny's just getting used to dropping the warning at the beginning of the stream. It's still up. What do you mean it's still up? Yeah, there you go. The drawback is as soon as they enter chat, I don't think they see chat from before they enter. I know they don't on Twitch, but I haven't been in a stream on YouTube in a hot minute, so. Oh well. It is what it is. Today, we are going to go back up to the Red Forest. This time, not to spend 7 freaking hours building trains. We're going to build trains for a little bit, but that's because, okay. Yeah, you guys know better than I do. Obviously, the only chat I really pay attention to anymore is my chat. But we're going to go up to the Red Forest, and I don't think I'm going to make it up here. I know there's a... But Casper and I were discussing this yesterday. There is enough bauxite in the Red Forest, just in the Red Forest, not including the stuff over in the other area that I will capture another day, to fuel my plans. And I got some plans for today. We got plans. Whether they actually come to fruition or not, that's a different story. We're not going to talk about that story. Talking about my plans actually doing anything is kind of taboo around here. I also need to get a little bit more rifle ammo out of my storage. But plan. Yep, I got the plans. Today's plan. We're going to go put it on today's agenda. Red Forest Bauxite. Fused mod frames. And maybe giant radio. Because I need a whopping 90 radio control units every single minute. I need 48 and a half, or let's say 45 fused modular frames. As we already know, I already set up a big heavy modular frame factory over yonder. The only things I need to do to turn heavy modular frames into fused modular frames is to add a little bit of aluminum casing, and by that I mean 2200 a minute, and some nitrogen, and by that I mean like 1200 nitrogen a minute. So the only major drawback with where I put this roundabout, where I came into this biome, is I got a rock right in front of me. But we're not here for the rock. We're here for the bauxite. We will probably work on this a little bit later, and I can't even see how far out that is. That's pretty close. Where you at, bauxite? Oh, bauxite, where'd you go? Where you at, buddy? Ah, I see you. The drawback is I didn't bring power with me. So we're going to have to do this a little bit different way. We're going to try to put this in place. Go upstairs and see how bad that looks. That looks absolutely oh no, we don't want to get rid of the blueprint. I love the blueprint, and the blueprint loves me. We're gonna have little bitty baby blueprints. We're gonna have little bitty blueprint babies. I gotta get around that damn rock. So I think the easiest way, and by easiest I don't mean easiest, and I promise I'm not gonna build trains all freaking day long. It's not gonna happen. Built enough damn trains yesterday. I don't want to build trains today. The trains are not a coming today. Oh, we'll probably do some trains because we gotta get stuff moved. Come on, get all of it. Take it all. Alright, it's all gone. I didn't say no trains. I'm just not gonna focus on trains today. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna try to go to the left here. I don't know if it is gonna work. I might have to go make that blueprint I've been talking about for quite a while now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to the right. I'm gonna try the left. I'm not seeing this work. Pretty sure that big old rock's in my way. Yep, it's in my way. Let's try going to the right. See if that's going to be in my way. Maybe, just maybe, I can sneak through these. It'd be really, really lovely if I could just sneaky past those. I don't know if this is going to happen. I just need to get a little bit closer to that bauxite. Yeah, that kind of looks like it's going to happen. Yeah, I think I can tolerate that. Because we're obviously above the rock for the train. And for the trucks, that's not even impeding all that much. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. The itchy and scratchy show. The idgits and scratchy show. Oh, damn, there's a lot of those. Die! There, sometimes it's faster to change your firearm than it is to reload. Will you just die already? I think I was dead. Yeah, it's doing the sleepy kitty pose. Where I'm not killing them, I'm just putting them to sleep. I'm just screaming that they need to die. Has nothing to do with their actual living conditions. There. They all went to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy kitties. Production, Miner Mark III. And that, my dear, is a pure node. I like pure nodes. They make me feel good. At some point in time, I want to get this train over there, but I'm not going to do that today. We are going to be playing with quite a bit of trains today. I do apologize for that one in advance, but not really. And I'm going to do something a bit weird. Ah, screw it. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do it. I was going to do it, but nope. We need to go down... I don't have a train station down there. Let's go towards Amsterdam, see which way it takes me. If it hangs a left, I'm good. If it hangs a right, I'm going to take over and do it manually. Now it's just a waiting game to see which way the train wants to go. But my idea is to take all of the bauxite in the Red Forest, bring it all together, add a little bit of the oil that's also in the Red Forest, and smelt it all down into aluminum ingots, all into aluminum casings, all into aluminum ingots, some of that into... Okay, yep, it's gone the wrong way. Maybe if I go towards Ledvika? Maybe if I go towards Ledvika, it'll turn around and actually go the direction I want it to go. But there's enough bauxite in the Red Forest for me to get my Bauxite trigons, and to make a very, 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 very large radio control factory. To make the 90 radio control units I need. If I combine the 90 radio control units that I need with the 45 or so fused modular frames that I need, and I put them all together in a big old blender. Well, a manufacturer in this case. Actually, I think it's just an assembler. Yeah, it's an assembler. I get pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes are used for two major aspects of this nuclear power plant. Some of them need to go over and become nuclear pasta. And some need to become... I don't even know. I think they're used in like plutonium or something. Not 100% sure, but they're needed. And then the last little bit, there's actually enough in there to make the radio control unit factory and the fixonium that I need, or the fix-it ingots that I need, and a little bit left over to make the plutonium I need. Because I need aluminum casings in the plutonium production. I don't know how to talk. And this is going to derail. I know it's going to derail. I don't really care. It's out of the circle, so it's out of the line. We need to build a ginormous factory down here. Doesn't even really need to be that big. I don't want that turn. I want that turn. And sometimes it's just easier for me to look for the turn I'm looking for than going through my menu or E-keying it a bunch of times. It's all about ease. And we'll see how that looks. Remember, I can only do 2 blueprints before I have to connect the rail lines. Otherwise, the outer rail is too long and it gets all whiny. I think 1 more and I'll be exactly where I want to be. I'm more looking for an angle than I am anything else. Little wiggle wiggle. You know me, I love that little wiggle wiggle. Little wiggle wiggle. And yes, Johnny, I did see your message over there on Twitchy Twitch. Welcome in on Twitchy Twitch. Yay, Twitchy Twitch. Okay. Now I'm going to start building this factory. And to start with that, I'm going to grab my... Where is it? Where? I can't see. I'm blind. There it is. I'll put the gun away because I don't need the gun for this. And we're going to nudge this into place. Should be right there. We're going to just put a whole crap ton of these down. Because I may actually move my aluminum factory up onto this foundation. Which, as we found out yesterday at the beginning of stream, is actually the same vertical height as the train platform over there. I like that. The first thing we need to do is we need 2 train drop-offs. Now they're going to go out here a little ways. Kind of wish I could fly over there, but I don't think I can. Okay, I guess I can fly a little bit. I need this to be 3 foundations back. And 3 to the right. Obviously, I got a lot of room up that way. And I'm a big fan of putting at least 1 foundation between my train tracks. That looks like about 1. I'm going to put the drop-offs facing out. Yeah, see, that's not even far enough out. They need to go farther that way. But I don't have power over there, so we're going to cheat a little bit. We're going to put down some more foundations. I'm going to grab this train station and try to get this a little bit better situated. Number 3 to the right. And about 3 from the end. Which is right there. And boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'm probably going to fall. Yep, I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall. Stop falling. I hate that. It's annoying. The freight platform. All right, cool. That part's done. Right this second, I'm just going to hook that up. That way this has power, and I can work on the rest of this. The reason I went 3 foundations out is because you need like 2.5 foundations to make a 90-degree turn. The nice thing is, I got that perfectly lined up, so it actually lines up flawlessly right there. See how nice that looks? It's just a nice, clean, straight line. That looks lovely. The only drawback is, and I forget this every freaking time, I don't have enough room to do a double 90 here. So I'm probably going to move these over by like 1 foundation. Because I do this every single time. So instead of being here-ish, we're going to go over to like here-ish. And that's about 1 foundation. Make sure my flashlight is on. Yeah, there we go. When we do this really pretty 90-degree bend, hopefully we have enough space here. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. And we'll do the same thing over here. Try to get it lined up. There we go. One of these days I'll stop doing that, but it's not going to be today. Spoiler alert, it's not going to be today. Actually, these can face the same direction. These are literally both just aluminum casing drop-offs. So we'll combine them together like we did at the sulfur drop. You might want to go over that way a little bit more. Yeah. Let's give this a maximum space. Let's go right there. Right ding dong there. That way we got a lot of space in between the 2 trains to put my buffer bins and my conveyor floor holes and my load balancer, all that stuff. Makes sense, right? Right. Maybe. Does to me. Alright, there we go. We got a whole lot of space in between. Now we just got to set up the get into the train lines. The first thing I want to do is this is more for a measuring thing than anything else. This is basically a yardstick for me. Which I probably should have done to begin with. And then place the trains. Yeah, see. That's where this train actually needs to be. But that's not that big of a deal. Let's make sure it's lined up that way, lined up with the track, which it is. Awesome. Fantastic. Now, I'm not a super huge fan of this. I'm going to bring that way down here. That way I got more room back that way. This just kind of gives me an idea as far as where this needs to be. And if I do the same bends, that should line up perfectly with that track, which it does. Awesome. Fantabulous. I think the tightest it can be is right there, which should line up with that. Ooh, look. We got things and stuff and stuff and things and stuffing things into things. Now, the drawback is I don't actually need both of these because the other aluminum casings are literally coming from right over there. But I want them. Because worst case, we use one to ship aluminum casings out or in, bring them in, and we use the other one to bring in, I don't know, other stuff. Because I need to bring nitrogen in. I need to bring words. I need to bring words in. I need to bring the heavy modular frames down here so I can turn them all into fused modular frames. And I can't do that. Or we set up a train to literally bring it from here to there. Seems like a little excessive. But because I need 2,400 aluminum casings to make the fused modular frames, I need 2,240. We're going to round up and just say 2,400. I'm making 2,500 in the two different factories. I have 2,500 to spare. And I could bring all of this over here with just belts. Especially if I did something silly like this. And it wouldn't really be my channel if I wasn't doing something silly and stupid and not needed. So now we can get all that yummy, yummy aluminum casings up here. That drone can still land without being interfered with, and I can move the drone port if I really want to. Because I do need the drone port because it goes to my fused modular frame factory. I know a lot of you guys that have watched this entire playthrough or watched good chunks of this playthrough realize that I've already made fused modular frames. I've already made a radio control unit factory. But those are mine. And I'm greedy. I don't want to give those up. Those are mine. You can't have them. They're mine. I don't want to try to say that. That's for damn sure. Aluminum casing in. Yay. What this one's going to be used for, I don't know. Maybe we'll use this one to ship the fused modular frames to the next factory. Because remember, they're not going to stay here. I probably don't need this many. But the beautiful thing about this is I can set these to load or unload. Like this one's going to be all unload. This one can be load. And we can load, I can set each individual one to load and unload. And I can set up to other train stations so that it goes and picks up something, drops it off of this one, and picks up on this one. Goes to one factory, goes to the next factory, comes back, blah, 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 blah. I can do that. Pardon. Yeah, that's not staying. Nope, not staying. Hey, it's 1:30. The panda should be on screen. Remember to follow the panda. Follow the bouncing panda. It tells you to like and subscribe. Okay, so this is going to be fused frames out. Well, we'll worry about this one later. You see no panda? I saw the panda. Lower left of the screen. I saw it. It was there. Just like there's a panda on the lower right hand side of the screen. But that's just my logo. That's always on the screen. That's only on YouTube. It's not on Twitch. It's only on there for like 10 seconds. I swear to God, I just went back in stream and it was there. It might be right before I said it, because remember, YouTube delay. But I literally just went back in stream and it was there. So we need 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to name this train because, well, honestly, I like having my trains named. And we're going to get Ludvika off here. We're going to set this to Rotterdam, which is going to go get named here very soon. And like I said, I went back in stream and the panda was there, so I'm going to trust that it's working. So now we have this train station set up. We actually have a train station down here at Aluminum Casings, finally. And one thing I would kind of like to do, but I don't know if I can get away with it. Like, I don't know if a truck or tractor can hold enough fuel to make the trip, would be to have the trucks and or tractors, probably tractors, have them move the lightweight stuff. Finally use the road network that's underneath my rail network. Yeah, that whole thing comes down. I got to remember to do that today. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and disconnect it so it can process everything it has. And that way, when I go to tear it down, I'm not getting rid of a bunch of stuff inside of those factories. Because obviously it would make more sense to not have to have my pockets full of iron ore and iron ingots and this and that and blah, 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 blah. Cheap viewers on Stream Boo. Wow. Get him, Casper. How are you on both today, Casper? Did you take your laptop to work with you? I can do that. I normally have it down there for episodes. It's also very, very large. If you've never messed with OBS, it's a pain in the ass to get it right. Like, I have no idea why my OBS is being weird, but... Oh, it's up now. It's not in the corner anymore. Ah. Yeah. And to a point, I don't want it to be like too in your face. Like, I've seen a lot of videos and streams and stuff where people have where they have like a subscribe thing that comes up on the screen, and they've got like the dead center, and it's fucking huge and it's distracting. I want it to be subtle. Yeah, every hour on the half hour. So like 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, that pops up. Okay, those are all set to load. So this should work. Should. We're going to find out. I was definitely getting stuff. I love these animations. To a point, I would actually like to see the train stations have a slight delay on them so that it looks like it's loading 1, 2, 3, 4. Times however many you have. But just have it have... I don't know. Because it would make a little bit of sense that the bigger the train you're running, the longer the loading takes. But just have like a half second, 1 second delay. Yeah, that Panda has been on all of my streams for a while, and has been on all my videos for a while. But it is what it is. If people don't notice it, I don't care. Like I said, I don't want to be that freaking content creator that's always like begging for subs or whatnot. I'll say it from time to time, and beyond that, it's at the end of the video. Or end of the stream. But hey, we got 4 full train cars of aluminum casings to take over to the aluminum casings factory. Now we need to set up nitrogen. And Casper and I were talking, and there's only like 1,500 nitrogen over here at the Blue Crater. I only need 1,200-ish. I need 1,120. I'd rather not take 1,500. I've got a nitrogen node that I've already tapped. Yeah, I don't think you're sounding like a dick. Don't worry about that. If I ever think you're sounding like an ass, I'll tell you. And watching it on your phone or anything like that, it's probably not all that noticeable because it is very discreet, which is what I was going for. But I have a nitrogen node up by a Maya corner that already is kind of tapped. I only need to tap 2 full pipes off of a node. I'm going to just go get 2 pipes off that node. And then I can leave the other nodes alone for whatever else I need them for. I got a bunch of nitric acid I got to make at some point. But while this is driving me over there and driving me insane, we're going to look at the Satisfactory modeler. What I am trying to do today is this step right here, which only takes nitrogen and a butt ton of aluminum casings. Wiggle, there, wiggle, 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 wiggle. But if I can get those 2 done, I get to delete this whole branch here. If I can get the radio control units done, which is this one, I get to delete all of this. Because what I've been doing is when I finish a factory, I delete everything before it, and I just label done above it. That way I know that one's done. Capital D-U-N. Done. Don't look at me. I didn't type that. Somebody else did. AI. That's AI generated. But this whole mess up here, basically everything you see on the screen right now, I want in one factory. Because this is all my nuclear. This is everything I need to make the uranium fuel rods and burn them. But I don't know, it sounds like a win to me. Now, for the time being, I'm probably going to just dump all these aluminum casings, and I might turn the train station around. Now that I've changed my plans again. A special awesome sink. Add a merger. Because originally I was planning on having 2 trains come in here to drop off aluminum casings, and it's like, why? They're right there. Why have a train bring those here? It seems a bit on the silly side. I think we can all agree on that. It seems silly to have a train come from that factory right there to this factory right here. We'll just empty these out one by one, and I'll turn them around. That's going to take a hot minute. But according to Satisfactory Modeler, I need 12 fully overclocked constructors for this project. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Should I just line them up down here? And we just belt the aluminum casings under? Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I might change it later. Find what I'm actually looking for here. I got heavies. Where's my fuse? They're made in, or are they made in a blender? They're made in a blender. I'm being stupid. Yeah, that makes sense. Both me being stupid and them being made in a blender. And I will not do the other recipe. It's not happening. The heat fused frames, I'm not doing. I don't care if they're more efficient or anything like that. I don't care. It's not happening. We're down to 3,800 in there, so let's go ahead and get these 12 blenders put down. What I'm going to do with all the rest of the space, I have no clue. I mean, I guess I could bring those a hell of a lot closer. They don't really need to be way over there, right? I done lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are chunky boys. All right, there we go. Yep, we're doing everything with aluminum today. I built train tracks for 7 hours yesterday. I am done building. I'm not working on train tracks right now. That did just eat a good chunk of my power shards. So let's grab some more. Now, this is all I need over here. That's it. That's it. What's going on, wattage? Okay, logistics, conveyor lift floor hold. Go. I swear to God, you went in the wrong damn place. Yes, you did. Of course you did. Feels so weird to walk around on the ground like a peasant. I'm really glad I kept reading there for a second, because literally the first bit I saw was idiots, I bred Skelly. Which, I mean, knowing Skelly sounds completely believable. It's what happens when I just glance at chat instead of actually reading the messages. Some purple Rexes. You can just tell him that you did all the work, and if he doesn't want to accept it, he could do his own goddamn breeding. It's kind of what you would tell me. Sorry. Morning, Amaya. Yeah. Okay, so I have a near photographic memory, and the easiest way for me not to remember every single thing I read is to quickly glance at things or read every other word. We got one empty. Let's empty another one. And you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and hook all these up. God, you gotta admit, that looks so busy. It's so busy, busy, busy. It looks nice with just how busy, 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 busy everything is. I like that. I like the busyness. And it could just be a me thing, but I I dig having that amount of activity on my map. Yeah, it makes my compass kind of a pain in the ass, but okay. Aluminum casings still got. The blenders will be making fused modular frames, which is the entire point of this ginormous platform that I thought was huge, and it's very quickly proving that it's not all that damn big because blenders are massive. We're checking another thing off my list today. And hopefully checking off two things from my list. That's the goal. Okay. We got a lot of room down here, which is good. I think these ones will point this way. They need to be marked 3s. And doing this in groups of 2 like this is actually a really good idea because I need 2,240 and each belt can only hold 1,200. So, you know, a bank of 6 from this and a bank of 6 being fed from those. They don't need much nitrogen. They do need basically 2 full pipes. So, again, 2 banks, 2 pipes. I wasn't even planning to do that. You know, it makes sense. It's like I did something good. I did something smart. God damn it. I'm trying to empty these fucking things. And if I need to, I can put a second train running to move these because it is such a far trip. No, I guess that would be a way to do it. Just set these to load instead of unload, and then they can't take anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'll just set these, just all go in there, just unload all that crap while I start setting up infrastructure. Because you gotta have some infrastructure, right? I'm really hoping there's a little bit of a gap so I can run a conveyor floor hole. But if I need to, I can move this around a little bit. Let me see. I want to see just how tight I can make this. So that's too tight. That would work. That will work too. That's probably as tight as I can get it. Alright. And I want them really, really, really snug because I need to put a conveyor floor hole down and run them all that way. You know, honestly, it's all going to go into one belt, so may just put a merger down. Put a merger out here, belt out to a merger, come down, belt to another merger, yada, 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 yada. That's going to take forever. We get another one over here. Yes. Awesome. Fantabulous. And I'll clean this up later. I don't care. I just want to get these empty so I can turn them around. That's all I care about right now. Okay. Go downstairs and keep working on the infrastructure for down there. For at least the first bit. And if they're going to be popping out from... Let's go with this one. So they're going to be coming down basically around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. We'll put the splitters in place. I hate working like this. I don't know why, but working basically above your head just feels so wrong to me. I'm stoked that Christopher Cross. I'm not 100% sure who that is. Is that street magician? Like I said, I have no idea who that is. But at least I'm willing to own that fact. Was I right? Is that a street magician? I have no fucking clue. I'll own it. I have no freaking clue who you're talking about. Okay. How's that first one coming? It's like a yacht rock, dude. Yeah, no clue. No idea. Okay, we do need to do something else. I need to put down another train. And until those are emptied out, I can't really continue with the station unreachable. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go there by hand. Or by hand. Manually. I can't really set. Oh, maybe that's why it's not reachable. I think I forgot to do something. The fuck? There we go. Yeah, you'd have to send me a link. I have no idea who you're talking about. At least I didn't confuse him for, what was it, David Cross? The, well, by now kind of a washed-up comedian. I think he was in the first Men in Black, and I think he was in, like, the Alvin and Chipmunks movies. Yeah, I kind of think I know who Michael McDonald is. I'm glad Johnny knows. I'm not up to date on English-speaking musicians. Sorry. And I'm going to take a slight. I know Red Forest Bauxite is top of my list. I know that's the name of the stream, but I'm going to work on a few other things before we get there. We're going to get there, I promise. We are going to do the Red Forest. We are going to do Heather. We're going to do Bauxite in the Red Forest, I promise. But the fused modular frames is a very, 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 very easy thing for me to do. So we're going to do that first. Hi, Heather. Every time I see those flaps open, I just mentally think how strong those supports have to be to try to slow down a train like that. I'm having a very unproductive day. So am I. So welcome to the club. And I don't care. Neither do I. And I'm getting a Discord DM. That looks like a freaking video shot in the 70s. I would play music in my streams, but you know, copyright rules and stuff, and YouTube doesn't really like those. You have a very important question for me. It's small. Does that answer your question? Okay, and here we are back at the heavy modular frame factory I built a couple streams ago. Get rid of some disgusting nature. I heard it was over here. And I couldn't stand for the idea that they were still nature. If I were to sell stuff online, what would be more beneficial to go through a site like Etsy or make my own Etsy? I don't have to. I've already filled this bin, which does not surprise me at all. I think I only need like I don't remember how many of these fucking things I'm making. 45, 49? 40. I'm making 49. I only need 45, so Mark 1 is all. Ow. No, Heather, to answer your question, I would definitely recommend Etsy or eBay or something like that. Though Etsy is more for crafts, solely because think of it this way: foot traffic. How much traffic does a new streamer get? The answer is not a whole hell of a lot. Whereas if you're streaming on a bigger channel, you get a lot more traffic because, you know, they're already known. I may have made this factory too goddamn big, and I'm regretting that now. So this factory may get some facelifts off stream. So I may move all of these constructors that are up here, like more in line. I might move everything that's up here back here in this area. I could probably do it down here on the ground floor. I just got to come up with the way to move the belts. That way, you know, I don't have to run this massive ass belt all the way over here to the train platform. Yeah, not a problem, Heather. I'm sure most people know that I've had businesses for years that I sell online. Kind of hopeful that too many people don't find out about said businesses, because then I gotta deal with bullshit that I don't want to deal with. The drawback is I think I just cut power to this whole plant. The thing isn't. Yep, they're all red. All red, all red, all red. And the only thing I worry about with people finding my websites or my storefronts and stuff is, you know, then I gotta work. Yep, I saw your 25 streak. I wasn't ignoring it. I was kind of ignoring it. I'll own that. I'm happy you come by every day, even if you do bail out on me to go watch other people. Okay, so Not 100% sure I like where these are, but I can tolerate it. Sorry, I'm going quiet again. I'll try not to, but oh, that works. And this is going to be the same thing I... Shit. Shit. No, we can do that. We can do that, we can do that, we can do that. I just have to turn the train stations around. I know. I'm just letting Wattage and Johnny have their music discussion. So this time, instead of coming in this way, we're going to come in the other way. Oh, I guess we need to power this whole system back up. There we go. Everything's powered back up. Now, I probably don't need 2 trains here. I'm just going to put 2 trains here because I put 2 trains everywhere. And worst case, it makes me feel a little bit better knowing I have 2 trains. That's not straight. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Heather, it's not a problem to ask me questions like that. Worst case, I'll just make you do my taxes for the year. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm okay, but I'm lost and confused. At least I'm willing, like I said, at least I'm willing to admit it. Yeah, that looks okay. Meh, I'm not actually happy with that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not that anal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll set this one to heavy mod frame. We're just going to load up the last one of these. Yeah, it might seem a little bit silly, but I have plans for this train. Like, this train's going to do more than just this. I said anal, but yeah, I tend to be a little bit on the evil side. There we go. That's a long ass belt, but like I said, I will probably end up redoing this factory at some point in time. Two, three, four. This one is set to. God damn it! I never moved the platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4. I made 5 freight cars? No, that's only 4. I want this in the last train car. Not number 3. I want it in number. I want it in number 4. Have you been watching the damn Olympics? No, I don't give a damn about the Olympics. I literally couldn't tell you the last time I gave a shit about the Olympics. Okay, that is loading. Heavy mod for ink and to oh shit, I just realized something. Get out of my way, train. (1984) Olympics with U.S. versus Russia hockey. What the fuck? Meh. It is what it is, Casper. It's not like it's anything new. Why? I have a signaling problem. Yeah, I probably need to put a bunch of signals in, that's for sure. Pass signal there. Pass signal right there. Hockey is the only sport Heather likes so far. One there. And one. Come on. Do it. Dewey. There. Ah, I need to set up all the pathing here. Okay, so we need one there. Block signal at the end of each station. That's still throwing airs. Signal loops into itself. No, it fucking doesn't. I know there's a signal there already. I'm trying to get rid of the signal so I can... Ugh, I hate when it does this. It's like I forget how to do this every single time. Pathing before the intersection. Okay. Okay. That should work. This is still having a signaling problem. I got a signal problem somewhere. So I'm going to drive this line and see if I can't figure out where this signaling problem is. Obviously, I need to come through here and put a butt ton of block signals in, but that's a not on stream thing. I don't think anybody actually wants to watch me go through and put just a crap ton of block signals down a pathway. Okay, so it's a pathing signal down at the actual stations. Lunchtime is over. Yay. Yay. Yip, yip, yay. Try to be as sarcastic as I can for you, Heather. Now this one's not going to get split, or it's going to have to get split between the two banks of things down here. And I realize I haven't put in any signals down at the aluminum plant, oil fields, the blenders, whatever you want to call it. That did not go the way I was wanting to go. Let's try this again. I have not watched Super Bowl in years. I'm not a huge Super Bowl fan. I honestly don't watch sports, but I'm kind of surprised you didn't watch it. I know all my Twitter's been going on about is the stupid Bad Bunny show at the Super Bowl. It's like I can't take a man who calls himself a bunny seriously. When I first heard that there was a musician called Bad Bunny, I instantly thought it was a female. I don't know why, but generally you don't hear of men referring to themselves as bunnies. I did not say Bugs Bunny. Come on. Give me the right click point. I saw it for a second. There it goes again. There. Finally. About damn time. I really couldn't tell you last time I gave a crap about football. Are all those functional? It does kind of seem like they're all functional. And I've got, looks like we've got signals down there. Okay. Let me try to set this to automate. I will set this station to unload. Oh, wait, hold on. That's probably part of the problem. That's not the right station. Okay, these are all empty now, which is fantastic and awesome and wonderful. Okay. So now we have heavy modular frames in this last place here. I can turn these around. And we can get this infrastructure built. Yay, infrastructure! That's probably too close. Yeah. All right, that tells me, that gives me a lineup point. We're gonna line up right on. There's a line on the actual train station that kind of gives me an idea of where I need to put those. Visual references. Now, will that work? Yes, it will. Do. It's not that I refuse to watch sports, they just don't interest me anymore. I mean, I'll sit down and watch sports with people, but they just don't hold any interest to me, myself, personally. All right, there we go. Aluminum casings have been routed for the half of the blenders. Oh, I appreciate it, Shell. You should be live by now. Okay, so this one has stuff in it. So let's get the stuff out. Remember, I don't need many. I only need like 45 of these. So Mark 1 is more than sufficient. That's not going to work. Help! I've hit my head. Yeah, just a few. Just a few minutes late, Shell. Go, go. You good? Have a good stream, Shell. Take care of yourself, all that fun jazz. So I'm going to cheat with these. We'll put them exactly where the other ones are. I'm just going to run the splitters on the other side. So whereas like these splitters are coming from the train station, I'll have these splitters running down the central path here. And the reason I'm doing that is because the aluminum casings for this other bank of blenders is going to come from behind me. So those splitters are going to be on this side. So like instead of, yeah, that basically sums it up right there. Now we gotta put 6 of these down. I only need to do 6 of them because I'm just going to cheat with these. And I'm just going to run the a belt from these splitters over to those lips. Remember, it doesn't take many of these. This all gets done with Mark 1 belts because, again, I mean, there's only 45 of these coming down here. I make 49 of them, so. There we go. Now I just got to connect this belt to that splitter down there. Do 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 do. Oh please! Oh, just barely long enough to please it. Okay. Now I need to get a little bit of power going, and I already kind of brought a power pole up here. But I may just bring a power pole off this train station here. And blenders are another one of those buildings that don't really look good if you split the power line. So each one of these is going to get its own unique power line on the other side of the building. Just to, make it look good. Looking better. If I don't do my thing that annoys me more than anything else in the world. You people. I'm pretty sure Shell's message was supposed to be can't stay, not can't stop. But she obviously stopped. Okay, so we're getting aluminum casings in. We still need to put the conveyor belts or the conveyor lifts up here. Now we're getting heavy modular frames in. Awesome. Awesome possum sauce. Speaking of possums, the kid found an injured possum at work, and he was trying to talk us into letting him bring it home. It's like, no. Just no. Not that I'm super opposed to having a possum, but if I was going to get one, I would buy one from a breeder so it's not a wild animal. I'm not really big on like dog breeders and shit like that. I always get my dogs from the pound, but when it comes to like exotics and stuff, I'm not taking in a wild exotic. Calling a possum an exotic is kind of a stretch, but I think you know what I mean. Okay, so now I need to get the other aluminum casings up here. Then we'll go get started on nitrogen. Get the last ingredient for the fused modular frames sorted. And go visit what I affectionately refer to as a Maya corner. Oh yeah, those need to be Mark 6s or Mark 3s. Because each of these needs like 160 aluminum casings per minute, so I ain't doing that with a Mark 1. I put these on wrong, god damn it. That's the only one that's actually on correctly. Crap. I don't know how those got freaking aluminum casings on them. Aluminum casings come in here, and this go into their respective lifts. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Look at all those sexy, sexy fused modular frames. Or heavy modular frames. They're going to become fused modular frames. They just got to go through a glow up first. Okay, there we go. The drawback is I'm bringing 2,400 bauxite in here, multiplied by 0.6. There's like 1,500 down here. Divided by 2 means there should only be like 700 on each of these lines. I don't need that many. Logistics, fair throughput. So I had to come up with a way to combine these two lines and split off the excess. Oh, that wouldn't be that hard. Run one line into a smart splitter that then runs into a merger Twitch being stupid. Yeah, that's a common thing anymore. I need to turn this system off so that we stop making aluminum. The easiest way I can think of is just cut the power. And I cut the power to the refineries that make this crap. Everything else should run just fine. And the worst thing is I found this morning that some of this last bank here actually had water building up in it. Which it shouldn't have. It's identical to the previous two. There's no difference between the other three and this one. Yet this one, out of all of them, started backing up on water. Everything is identical here. And the smelters are powered by that shit too. That's not good. Any of these that are not. Because I could probably pull a power wire from there, but to do that, we can get rid of this system. We can pull this down to that, and all the smelters can run. We get rid of all the aluminum scrap, get rid of all the aluminum ingots. Wow, yeah, that doesn't sound like him. But I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. So we should just be processing the leftover aluminum scrap. It all goes down to aluminum casings. And while we're waiting for that to empty out, we need to sort nitrogen. And I had a thought the other day. I needed to do some searching on. Heat sinks are used to make cooling systems. I need cooling systems. The easiest recipe to make, thank you, Heather. The easiest recipe to make cooling systems is the cooling device recipe, which just takes heat sinks and motors. Because it's a little cheaper on nitrogen. I'm not really super worried about that. I don't need a ginormous system making cooling systems. I just need a system making some. And the only reason I need cooling systems, which for some reason the in-game codex does not show you this, which I don't like. I don't like that it only shows you the things that are built in buildings. I need cooling systems for particle accelerators. I need cooling systems for converters. I need cooling systems for quantum encoders. I need to make a ton of those down the road. So I kind of think I'm just going to put a blender up here, just like randomly, bleed a little bit of nitrogen to it. And I don't know, maybe capture a little bit of extra oil, make some rubber plus nitrogen plus aluminum casings. Because a heat sink for me is just aluminum casings and rubber. So aluminum casings, rubber make heat sink. Run those and a little bit more rubber, water, and nitrogen to just make cooling systems. And I'm going to be bringing a little bit extra stuff up here anyways. Like I only need 1120 nitrogen. I'm going to bring 1200. Which we probably need to go work on. Let's go get that done while we wait for the aluminum casings to empty out so we can properly route them up here. Like I said, I need I'm going to bring 1200 nitrogen up here. So I need 2 full pipes of nitrogen. Oh, I also noticed that I got a new subscriber. Thank you very much, Toby, for subscribing. I do greatly appreciate it. We need 16 more subs to hit the 200 goal by the end of the month. We have 17 days. Remember, I don't stream every single day, so it's getting a little bit close. If you're enjoying the content, smack that subscribe button. Smack that like button. Smack your neighbor. Smack your dog. Smack your cat. Just smack something. We're going to go smack some nitrogen. Now, I've been asked a few times where I plan on building this mega nuclear power plant, and I'm kind of thinking just in the sea right here. Figure out where I need to be to get water extractors, just barely in enough water to actually work. Put some of the water extractors down, and build my base foundation above that. Now, this is the nitrogen node I want. I want to steal. I want to capture. I want to use and abuse. And I'm hoping there's still 1,200 gas here. It looks like I've got 2 nodes captured. There's 1,900 total. That's on a pure node. That's on a pure node, leaving me with a pure node gives me 100. Oh, that's not even overclocked. Oh, that's overclocked. Really? I only get 120 per minute out of a pure node? That doesn't seem right. No, that's gotta be wrong. Let's flush this. Dang it, I fell asleep. It happens. Alright, I get 300 per node. So that's a pure. That's a pure. That's 1 pipe. That's a normal. That's a pure. That's a pure. 2 pure or 4 pures. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just 4 pures. Yay! Margaritas. Well, I'm just gonna set up a drone port over here. Kind of a separate drone port for this system. Now, I'm pretty sure I can get 1,200 nitrogen into a single drone. But I do need a drone to bring fuel over. We're going to rename this Fused Mod Nitro Out. Kind of a weird name, but I'll know what it means. Used Mod Fuel In. That's all that really matters, as long as I know what the thing means, right? I do know I will need 2 packagers for this. Shit, I always do this. We're going to package nitrogen gas. We're going to fully overclock this. And we're going to fully overclock that. Because that will give me 150 times 4. That's 600 nitrogen gas per packager. Now I just need to get the nitrogen gas up here, which isn't really all that difficult because, you know, it's right here. So logistics, conveyor, or pipeline floor hole. I'm gonna go right there and right there. Even better if it actually went where I told it to go, and my freaking shakies didn't. Yeah, look how clean that looks. You gotta admit, that is freaking clean. We got a pure node here. We got a pure node there. We got a pure node there, pure node there, and a pure node there. This is the only node I don't care about. It's a paltry little normal node. We don't play with normal nodes around here. Normal is just a setting on the dryer. Okay, that one's hooked up. That one has been captured. That one has been captured. Yay, the capturing is complete. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we can hook these two up. We'll have to go get more bottles, but boo, boo, boo. Okay, transport drone, boom. This port will go somewhere that isn't even got a setting yet. But yeah, now I just have to go get bottles, which isn't really that far away. We'll just do train. We'll go to Bourlange. And I've got a fair amount of bottles. There. We get the nitrogen situated, and I get those other aluminum casings over to where I need them to go, and we are done with fused modular frames. I kind of wish you could put like waypoints down for the trains and tell them to just like go to this waypoint. But I understand that's not a possibility. Which, I mean, okay, whatever. Just, one of those things I would like to have happened. It's not going to happen. I can probably get rid of that road down there now. But I'll do that off stream. Now, just bear in mind, today is Thursday, so today will be a short stream. Okay, who's got just realized I don't have signals up here yet. We got a whole crap ton of bottles. We're just gonna grab a whole crap ton of bottles. Is that train still waiting there? I don't know why that train. This happens from time to time. Generally when I put in new signals. always do that. I always turn off self-driving when I don't really want to. Pego stole a Rex? Yeah, I hate when that shit happens. That's one of the reasons why, if you remember when I played Ark, you always saw me having some kind of like berry in my 0 slot. If you have a food item in your 0 slot, that's where a Pego will steal first. Now, if you get hit with multiple Pegos, then you're kind of SOL. But... don't worry, Wattage has a whole army of Barneys for you guys. Oh, Wattage, you were saying earlier you needed a reason or a good excuse for Skelly. Tell them that you have dubbed them all Barney's Revenge. Barney got sick and tired of doing kids shows and wants to take his revenge by decimating everything. I think that's a valid excuse. Almost makes me want to play Ark just so I can have a purple freaking Rex and name it Barney's Revenge. I said I've only been live for like 2.25 hours and I'm already yawning. But it'll be nice to check another thing off my list. Why do I not have a path of reservation here? I'm going with it one way or another. I do not care. I'm going. The middle of the week feels weird. So I'm trying to figure out why I'm not seeing anything building up here. It's because the drone itself is taking a bunch. That's fine. What is this? Go fish? You got any blues? Mr. Hardy, what's going on, bud? Sorry, I just saw the message over there. I go back to Bourlange, drop off the rest of my bottles. Then we'll go to the fuel plant, set up another drone over there to bring fuel to this stop, and probably a few others. Going insane, gathering 2 biomes where the copper decided to take a break and come check out your stream. Yeah, I'm not to that point yet. I know why you're gathering that copper. I'm not there yet, but I have done the math. I know which copper nodes I'm taking. I'm going to take every single copper node out of the freaking Dune Desert. All of them. Every single one. Just like today, we're taking all of the bauxite out of the Red Desert. We're going to take all of the... We're going to take everything out of the freaking Dune Desert. All of it. Everything. It's all coming with me. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all, but I'm going to do something with it all. I'm stealing it. It will go in my pants. It will go in my pocket in my pants. Get your mind out of the gutters. Oh, I did the math, and if I take all of the copper out of the Dune Desert, just the Dune Desert, and the 2 copper nodes I already have tapped here, I have enough to make all the copper powder I need. Well, all the copper powder I need for the nuclear pasta. Why am I not getting the goddamn signal? Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. I see. If somebody's sitting at Bourlange, nobody can get access to that through that roundabout. Well, Bourlange is still a temporary. It's a long-term temporary, but it is temporary. It could be one of those temporary .tms, but yeah. I don't know if you saw the when I was building. I don't know if you were here when I was building the words. Words are not working for me right now. I apologize. My turbo motor factory. I needed a pure iron node, and the closest one is literally right underneath my train tracks, and I can't move my train tracks. So I had to get the further pure iron node that I did not want to tap. Because it took me a long time to actually be able to get my train where it could go through the swamp, and unfortunately it's directly on top of a pure iron node. But it's a fucking pure iron node. They're everywhere. You guys got krakened. Okay, so we're going to go set up another turbo fuel supplying drone to fuel that system. Then we will come back over here, set up the drone that brings the nitrogen over the 2 packagers to split the gas down these lines and get this system going. Sounds like Wattage is being a coward. Just got to put it all on the line, Wattage. Got to put it all on the line. It's a lot easier when you've got 12. Currently, I am getting my fused modular frames done. And I'm very, very, very nearly done. Well, see, I took your loss for you, so the next roll should be good. He's playing Train Ride Simulator currently. Yeah, kinda. Do you guys want me to start using freaking hypertubes? Do you want me to start using hypertube launchers? No, I said I was avoiding building trains. Because I spent 7 hours yesterday building trains. There's a difference between being done with trains, done building trains, and done riding in trains. I'll start setting up hypertube cannons. I don't care. I'll do it. I was doing it to spare you guys having to watch that kind of height. Because if you've never seen a hypertube cannon, they go up. Yes. Yes, they do. Almost all the tracks. There are some that are literally just train. Yeah, there's a road underneath. I don't use the road, but there's a road underneath. Need for Speed. I miss the good Need for Speed games, like Most Wanted, both Most Wanteds. Because there's the original Most Wanted and there's the remake of Most Wanted. There was a lot of really crappy ones. The Underground games weren't horrible. Honestly, I like the games I could start with an 8.6. Just makes me sad that my 8.6 is currently sitting in the garage with a blown head gasket and I'm too lazy to fix it. Okay, so I gotta set up 2 drone ports. Unfortunately, I can't leave this train sitting here. We don't talk about me and my pointless infrastructure. It's only pointless if you point out the fact that it's pointless. If you don't point out the fact that it's pointless, it's not pointless. I do plan on using the road. I don't know what for yet, but I do plan on using it. The biggest problem with using the road is trying to keep the trucks and tractors and stuff fueled. Alright, there we go. That's taken care of. Stop pointing it out, Johnny. That's a bad Johnny. Oh, I know full well what you mean by the unused or the useless infrastructure or pointless infrastructure. I'm fully aware of what you mean. I agree. At the moment, it is useless. Fucking highlight them. Highlight every message. That's not a bad point, Log. And I was honestly just thinking about that. Literally, just taking a power plant offline and using a bit of excess that to just fuel them, or I can just set up a truck station with the with some of the turbo fuel. I'm making plenty of turbo fuel that I'm not really using. That's why all my drones run turbo fuel. Now, I did have a question. I know drones can use uranium fuel rods and plutonium fuel rods. Can they use fixonium fuel rods? Or is that a no-go? Is the only way to get rid of fixonium fuel rods to burn them in a reactor? Obviously, I'm not there yet. Fixonium can also be... I don't believe fixonium can be sunk. I'm pretty sure once you get to fixonium, the only way to get rid of plutonium waste is to burn fixonium fuel rods. There is not any other way. And Vogue is saying no, vehicles cannot use fixonium fuel rods. I'm asking Vogue because he's actually done the project that I'm working on before, so he's actually experienced, whereas I'm a dumbass. I'm a noob. I'm not using a spreadsheet at all. I am using Satisfactory Modeler. And I am using satisfactorytools.com. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I would do this without... If I were to do this without a calculator, factoring in, Satisfactory Calculator, Satisfactory Tools, Satisfactory Modeler, anything like that, I would be making so much of everything and just shoving it all down everything's throat. Crap. I forgot about... God damn it, I forgot about that one. You know what the nice thing about that is? That's only like 5 minutes, and I'm actually where I need to be, so... I was literally coming here. This was my destination. And he said no train. He never said a damn thing about my hover pack. Hover pack was not stipulated. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 boo, boo, you got to burn more points to get rid of the hover pack. Oh, I know Johnny's probably going to friggin' slap me with that one, too. $50,000 megawatts just for tier 1. Bunch of children. What? Why are we a bunch of children, Amaya? You're younger than we are. What you building? Fuse modular frame factory. Small one, by my standards. Okay, so logistics. Clean. We'll do this one over here. Just realized that's really, really far away. I don't like that. That looks like poop. It looks like that dookie. We don't do the dookie around here. There we go. That's where I want them. Can I ride the... Oh, oh no, Johnny's just burning some of his Twitch points. One of these days, I'm going to start just making blueprints for this shit. I guarantee you I will have blueprints when it comes to the nuclear reactor. Guarantee you. There is no way in holy hell I am making that without blueprints. I hit the right frickin' buttons. What's your typical standard for large production? I have no idea what you mean. I'm sorry, but I legitimately do not know what you mean. What are standards? Am I allowed to have those? Do those come with the game? Wait, I'm supposed to do things and not just, like, kind of spitball everything, single thing? Is that what I'm being? How much nuclear pasta do you end up producing end game, for example? I'm going for pretty close to my targets on this. And I need about 23 nuclear pasta. It kind of depends on if you mean nuclear pasta for the power plant or for the let me think. It depends on if you mean nuclear pasta for my power plant that I'm building, nuclear pasta for the space elevator, or nuclear pasta just to make singularity cells to use teleporters. Because you need nuclear pasta for all three of those things. I'm not even going to go count how much nuclear pasta I have right now. It's like a bin and a half. Mainly because I went way overboard building singularity cells. Because, you know, I don't go overboard building anything. I have never gone overboard building a single thing in my entire life. Ever, ever, ever. From what I've heard, it's hard to make more than 50 pasta per minute in one world. Due to resource constraints. I think you can get up well over 60. I know another content creator, Kibitz, I think he automated 60 per minute. I think he took almost every freaking ounce of copper in the game. But remember, you can also make copper if you want to burn your SAM that way. Okay, packager. Need 2 of these. I'm gonna bring it out a little bit because I gotta do the rest of the infrastructure. Unpackage nitrogen and copy settings. Took away my singing. I'm biding my time. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's not coming back, Johnny. I don't care what you say. It's not coming back. About there should do. Because that's my out. I put those backwards. Because of course I did. I'd never put my packagers backwards. Ever. I never put anything backwards. Ever. Yes, I stream both to Twitch and to YouTube. So if you hear me talking to somebody that you don't see the chat, it's probably on whatever other platform. YouTube is my main. Like, most of my audience is on YouTube. Yep, there you go, Johnny. Thank you, thank you. Like always. You can always count on Johnny to complain about me not singing. I'm going to go ahead and stick to my story there. I'm trying to build my sub count. I'm not trying to drive them away by singing to them. They got to hear enough of my singing when I just start singing random ass crap anyways. Okay, these can go away. These are just my flight lines. Okay. Did I put a drone over at the other one? I don't remember. Fused mod nitro out. This port, which will be fused. Come on. This will be fused mod nitro in. Johnny is a liar. He's a great mod, but he's a dirty, filthy liar. Yeah, I have the voice of a fallen angel. After they've gargled freaking concrete and gravel and cheap. Oh, fuck you. Yep, I get to freaking take a hit before that gets cashed in. All right, it's down. Okay, so this has power. These will get bottles. These already have bottles at the other plant. I need to get them hooked up to the pipes. Oh man, I can see you being a lyrical grandmaster. Yeah, I'm not going down that road. Okay, so that is definitely not up high enough. And it looks like I do have a drone over at the other port. God freaking fraggle monsters. There we go. And let the nitrogen flow. Come on, give me. Give it to me. Yeah. Ooh, I love the bottles. I love the nitrogen. Why do I not have heavy modular frames in this factory? Why is there not? Oh, you dirty monkey. I'll get rid of it the old-fashioned way. Haha, screw you. And same bullshit's going on in this one. I don't know which. It's supposed to be that one. I still don't know how those got in there. wish there was an option to like clear an lift. I mean, obviously you've got this option. What's your favorite building sprite? Like, which building is my favorite? Oh, no, I kind of dig the blenders. Yeah, that one's working. You don't have aluminum. Oh, okay, yeah, these ones won't have aluminum casings yet. That's fine. So, hey, we're making fused modular frames. Yay! We're making some. We need to make all. Oh, the smokestacks get annoying because of how tall the refinery is. That's my only problem with the refinery. They're too excessively tall. And honestly, with how many of those I have to build for this project, yeah, screw the refinery. Okay, you guys are all done. 0 per minute. That's fine. I mean, have you started building your refineries for the copper powder yet? Okay, so I need... I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. So I need a smart splitter into another smart splitter into a merger. Yes, it's a bit of a cluster. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So this gets overflow. This gets overflow. This gets any. That's already set to any. How many more sinks over here? Wow. All right. Whatever. Honestly, I'm getting really tired of fixing orange, and I'm too lazy to paint anything. I'm not one of these guys who does a lot of the let's try to make this look pretty crap. I just try to make stuff function. This is only my second playthrough. Okay. Now the entire reason that's been done is because this God damn it. I hate that bullshit. I do love that trick though. Oh. You can change your main factory swatch. Yeah. I'm too lazy to mess with it. I'll own the fact that I'm lazy. Right now, basically all of my brain power is going into this power plant and I don't really have any extra brain power to do anything else with. All right, not that I really had that much brain power to begin with. My analness overwrites a lot of stuff. Like, the pure and simplistic fact, I literally just went through all that crap just to get that on and make sure that belt was flat. Kind of screams about my analness. Okay, we are officially making fused modular frames. Yay, buddy! Alright, time to get them out of here. Step 1, complete. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do stuff a little bit down the road. I mean, I could build the infrastructure here to make the pressure conversion cubes here, because all I'm going to do is bring radio control units from up there or over there down here. But for right this second, I'm just going to shove them all in a box. Or a bunch of boxes. Because you know what's better than one box? A bunch of boxes. Ah, it's not in the right spot. How dare you not be in the right spot? You bastard. Just the default color in it. Yeah, that's still the case, Mr. Hardy. My problem is if I started playing with colors and stuff, I would spend 5 hours just trying to find like my perfect color scheme. When I joke about being anal, it's not much of a joke. Okay, and now we're going to put down an awesome sink to catch the extra. Go into smart splitter. Set that to any. This to overflow. No, can't have those. Those are mine. Okay. And I'm only making 4 times 6. Not even 4 times 6. So a Mark 1 belt should more than work for this. And I set these 2 belts as Mark 2s just because. So yay. 1 mission complete. Yay! I'm pretty happy about that. And I'm probably using up a lot of the freaking excess aluminum casings I've been making. I do need to actually like dial these in because they're not supposed to be at 250. They're supposed to be at 248.88889. So pretty damn close. 248.88889. We're going to copy that setting and smack that on all of these. Now we're going to go play with more bauxite because you know how much I love aluminums. I love the aluminum. Where's my nitrogen? Oh, hi. I may very well have to put down a second drone port and not do this, but I'm pretty sure one drone can handle this. Just, you know, it's going to take a little bit to balance it out. I may have to throw more bottles into the mix. But at least for now, we're making a crap ton. Yeah, I might need more bottles. That's not that big of a deal. But I mean, it's nice to see a belt moving with that much fused modular frames at any point in time. That's nice to see. But, like I said, that concludes the fused modular frame aspect. Now, we've already got a pretty good chunk of these. Hey, let me move. Come on, keyboard. Do keyboard things. Thank you. We've cleared the backlog. So now we need to go to the Red Forest. Let me get my choo-choo. Unfortunately, like I said earlier, I don't have a train station up there, so I have to go up there manually. I also still need to put down a crap ton of block signals. See, you get singing from me all the time. I don't know what you're complaining about. Oh, you're an ass. Ah! Whatever. No bauxite is safe. The efficiency. No bauxite is safe for the efficiency gods. We march forth. No, there is still bauxite on the map that I'm not touching. Yet. Do you realize how fucking long this trip is? Johnny's being an ass. I honestly think I won't get there before the 5 minutes is up. Oh, no. I hate the friggin' Explorer. If I'm going to take anything, it's going to be a tractor. Running with a chainsaw. They always told me not to run with scissors. They never said I couldn't run with a chainsaw. This is only a 2-meter incline. But I absolutely despise the freaking Explorer. The tractor's fun. The Explorer's crap. I hate that freaking vehicle. You need an arm redemption for factory card only. I have a factory cart. Should we go back and get? If I could use a train, I would go back and get it. I'm surprised you didn't ban hover pack. It's been 5 minutes yet. Yeah, Johnny's been my mod for damn near a year, so he's got quite a few more built up. Oh, I saw your 97 more. Well, actually, wait, I could just build a... But you can't just build the factory... No, you get the factory car from the sink, don't you? Ooh. I see that piece of candy. Ah, someone doesn't like me! Run away! Run away, doop, run away. So my plan, my idea is to grab the oil that's there, or some of the oil that's there, all of the bauxite, and come over here. Because I think this pond is large enough to do what I want to do. He's going to take away my freaking jetpack. I know what he's going to do. Won't know till you try. Oh no, I know this is going to work. I'm smart. I never said I was good at this game, but I'm kind of smart. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're one of those ones that won't go away, aren't you? Oh, that's a big one. That'll go away. Amaya, I got you a balloon. Go free, my balloon. Run away, balloon, run! And terminal velocity. Does it still count as terminal velocity if you're going up? Because terminal velocity is generally the maximum amount of speed you can achieve from gravity going down. Does this still qualify as terminal velocity if you're going upwards? Come float away, come float away, come float away with me. So you gotta admit, that sounds like a fucking Enya song. I'm being told it's done by a band called Styx. Obviously, not in the lyrics I was going for, but if Johnny really wanted to be evil, I can think of some really bad ways to be evil in this game. But it's also because I know this game. You son of God darn it! No, we're rolling with it. I don't care. I know that's one of those ones that won't go away. So it's just going to be an obstruction. All right. So now we can start building the factory. I kind of hope I'm up high enough to put a water extractor down there in the water without it clipping through my floor. I think I am. I think, therefore, I am. Now I need to bring 2 train lines up here. Yeah, that's not going to clip at all. That looks great. Looks fantastic. Obviously, I'm going to have to do some stuff on the corners here to make it look a little bit nicer. I'm pretty sure as long as I got the round balloon on it, you can get rid of them. Okay. This is the tightest turn I can make because I need to bring quartz and caterium up here. And I have a handy dandy flowchart for this one too. And that flowchart says I need crude oil, bauxite, raw quartz, and caterium. That's it. That's all I need. And with those, and water. Deuterium, raw quartz, water, crude oil, and bauxite. And with those 5 ingredients, I can make radio control units. Yay! Radio control units. But I can't really do anything with this floor until I get rid of these trees. These trees must go. This disgusting freaking nature must be abolished. Must be expunged. Must be exterminated, eradicated, destroyed. And any other word that you can think of that matches that philosophy. It all must go. Now, I'm very much debating about how I want to bring the bauxite here. I'm not a huge fan of like mega belt highways. Obviously, some of the bauxite's easy because it's literally sitting right underneath me. Bye-bye, balloon. Bye-bye. Float away, float away. Float away, stupid balloon. So much nature. How dare you be nature around me? This is gonna suck. I gotta go down there. That's a really big one. That's what she said. Wait, can you not get rid of the huge ones? Oh well, we'll just make it a feature. How the hell do I... Oh. It's like, how the do I have power up here? Hey, I might have something doing that right there. Come float away. Come float away with me. There. Now I have to pull power off my train station. Yeah, we got a little bit of a floor. Now we gotta get the bauxite. Somebody's gonna look at this and like, why aren't you using blueprints? Blueprints are faster. And it's like, yeah, how do you think I built the rest of this freaking floor? I mean, I guess I could just... Oh well. I'll have a little Z fighting. Oh well. Oh well. For anyone wondering, no, this is not the full size of this project. At all. By any stretch of the imagination. Are you a pure? No, you are a normal. Okay. I need to go start collecting the bauxite nodes that I don't already have collected and trying to figure out how to get the ones I do have collected over here. I know there's a bauxite node over this away. To a point, I don't really want to run a bunch of trains to bring the bauxite over, so I'm almost tempted just to do a bunch of... Yeah, words. Words are escaping me. Just do a bunch of big-ass belts that run through the biome and say, screw it. I mean, I guess I could easily just attach them to the bottom of the platform here and just start running them underneath the train tracks, right? Kind of bring them in like this and just... if I'm going to do that, I want to... The only reason why I'm using Mark 6 belts for a normal node is because I'm not actually making all clad anymore. Like I don't have all clad production set up right this second. I have a bunch, but it is a finite resource for me. So I'm going to be a bit stingy with it. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Ah, you friggin' jerk! Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? You got that pink eye there, Cotton Joe. Stupid fracking jerk. Now, obviously, this is going to really suck when I have to start bringing the farther ones. Okay, on to the next stretch. Kind of sad when Mark 6 belts are actually cheaper for me to build than Mark 5s. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There. This is one of the closer ones. I really should put belts on the bottom of these blueprints when I made them. I want to know what part of this requires cement. I understand when you're making like the normal poles and stuff. Those at least look like they might consume some cement. But there's nothing in this part that looks like it's going to eat cement. What the fuck is going on there? How the hell did that get turned around? Oh. I don't know how the hell that got turned around, but it got turned around something good. Hey, we're almost to the platform. Okay, that looks okay. I can deal with that. Yeah, I want to do something while I'm over here. I got an idea. I got me an idea. We're going to be smart. Not kind of. Maybe a little bit. Get rid of this filthy nature first. How dare you get in my way, nature? You dare impede my progress? Nothing gets in the way of progress. Yeah, if I really wanted to make this look pretty, I'd go like every single beam. I don't know about you guys. I don't care that much. That seems like a hell of a lot of work. Oh, so I could have just pulled power from that power tower there, but meh, too late now. And honestly, what I was going to do it, I didn't realize they would be the these ones for that. I would definitely put those down the center of the stretch, but let it flow. Now, I only need the. Oh no, crap. I need basically all the bauxite up here. Okay, next node. I got one still out there I haven't went to go get yet. Kind of surprised Johnny hasn't smacked me with another ban yet. Or he's waiting for me to get back in the train. Patience. Yeah. You might be thinking of a different channel you mod for, because there ain't no patience here. Oh, son of a bitch. You want to hear the bad news? That's a pure node. That takes an entire belt in and of itself. If I wanted to continue doing how I'm doing this, I've got to bring that over to the train line and run it all the way back to the factory. But it is what it is. You son of a bitch. Oh, I also had to go get power. Here's a way for me to get in a train again. Or he's going to try to take away one of my guns. So I gotta go all the way back here and go get that power line and start bringing it this way. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing to have anyways. Bring my power line with me. Oh, yeah. That's actually not that bad. Obviously, I could just put down a train station and do it that way. I just don't want to. Johnny's trying to tell himself to be patient. But he's trying to tell himself that, not me, because, yeah, I don't do patience. I have my plans. Because we're pretty close. I don't like that. Bring it over on the top. Make sure that's fully powered, or fully overclocked. It is. And now for the fun part. Yay! The fun part. That's not fun at all. But I gotta make it look good. Because if it doesn't look good, is it really done? I swear to God, if that's a pig, it's about to throw a fucking rock at me, I'm gonna be pissed. The worst thing isn't the fact that I've got to run this all the way back to the other one. It's the fact this is a pure node. So I've got to run this all the way back to the factory. I just remember when Casper was saying, thank God you're not making trains today. I think I would rather make trains. I need to look and see how much bauxite I actually have to get. I know how much bauxite's in the red forest, and I don't think I have to get all of it. I have to get damn near all of it. Belting is fun, but only with auto-connected blueprints. Yeah, like I said, I kind of wish I would have put the belts on these blueprints to begin with. But I don't do this very often, so. This is called regret? Shame? It's not in the right spot. Really, really painful because of how anal I am? It's supposed to be there. But when this is all said and done, it will look good. It will look better than if I would have just ran it through the biome on the ground. Or worse, just like ran it on my train line. Bonbon. You got bonbons? I want a bonbon. I haven't had a bonbon in fucking forever. What flavor you want? Amaya flavored? I'm being naughty again. See, one thing I could do, and I'm going to do for right here just to make a little loopy-loop. So when Amaya says, I am not a flavor. Sigh. Hey, you asked a stupid question. I gave you a stupid answer. One thing I can do now that I've got that done, I can go through. I know where these are going to be. So I can just go through and do this, and come back and get the belt later. All of those sound revolting. No offense, but none of those sound like something I'd eat. Mainly because I'm really picky when it comes to key lime. Yeah, growing up in Florida kind of does that to you. When you're used to key limes from the actual keys, non-actual key limes are meh. I'd tear those up. Wait, you made bonbons? I think it would have been easier if I would have just put down more damn train. If I would have just ran these with trains. Once I have one piece down, then I can go back the other way. That should be an orange arrow, which it is. And I can just snip all these together. And as long as I use the same building mode, in this case curved, they should go right next to each other and look fabulous. Anybody think the train stream yesterday was boring? Yep. Be prepared. Belting a crap ton of bauxite. Be prepared. Alright, that's all done. That one should fill up nicely. That one will fill up quickly because it's a pure node. Get rid of this disgusting nature. So that's that right there is enough bauxite to make my radio control units. I need a pure node and an impure node to make my fixed ingots. Because yes, I'm going to make those out of aluminum. Oh yeah, for the people who actually play this game, who know this game probably better than I do, one thing keeps bothering me when I'm watching some of Kibit's videos and stuff, and some of the other videos. He keeps saying that his nitrogen is tied up in aluminum. What in the hell do you use nitrogen with aluminum for? Was it like an older recipe that's not in the game anymore, or am I just stupid? Than I normally think I am. Oh yeah, that one won't go away. I do love the fact that it's like right in the center of that box. I guess he was making a absolute metric ass ton of nuclear pasta. Because like hell, I've got my fused modular frames automated, and I'm not using that much aluminum. So I was just confused. If I combine this with the first belt, that is equivalent of 2 pure nodes. I love it anytime I say, for the people who know this game better than me, Vogue knows I'm talking to him. All right, so that's 2,400 bauxite right there. That is enough in and of itself to make the radio control units I want to make. I will say I'm using 2,200 aluminum casings to make my fused modular. To make my fused modular frames. I could use less bauxite if I would use the all-clad casing. Vogue the wise. Vogue, the guy who has a lot more hours in this game than I do. Okay, so that's another pure node. So that's my other pure node that I needed. Can bring this across this way. Yes, I see the power pole sitting right there. I just don't care. So that's almost all the bauxite I need. I do also need to get the uranium situated a little bit better, but that's not going to be a today thing. I got a little while to go before I have to start focusing on uranium. I need to worry about uranium. It's definitely not something I'm not worried about. It's just it can be a not today thing. As I'm sure Vogue the Wise can tell us all. I got a little while before I got to worry about uranium. I got a long time before I'm ready to start shoving uranium into this plant. And I'm not being mean at myself by any means. I'm going to leave this disconnected solely because... No, I want to leave it disconnected. Like, I don't even have the beginning infrastructure ready for this power plant. Ah, shit, that's on default. God damn it. I don't want default. I want curved. I mean, it's okay because right now I'm just running down a straight line, but... Yeah, no, I'm going to try to be a little smarter than that. I did say try. Then I got to run this all the way down to join in. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about my iodine filters anymore. I got a crap ton of them. Angry pig. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear an angry pig. I will say, what I meant was the pure stability fact. I'm not even ready to make the fuel rods yet. Yeah. You know what? Looks like a good enough place to just pop up. There's a little more clipping than I want, but let's see what I can do about that. Change that to default. Oh yeah, that gives me a lot more freedom. There we go. Hey, pure node captured, brought over to the factory. So now we just need an impure or better. Because my thought process here is to just use it, get all of the aluminum in one place, and then I can split off the ingots to the ones that need to become casings and the ones that need to become just straight ingots. You're going to have to explain this pirate game with the Streamlabs moderator. The pirate game is just a gambling game, and it's just there for someone to do. It's just a gamble. There's nothing you can do with the points or anything like that. I haven't set any of that up. Right now, it's just bragging rights. I know there's a bauxite node over there. There's a normal bauxite node over there in the spider web. There's an impure over there. Checking the map real quick. Yeah, there's one impure that I have not touched. And there is a normal that's actually pretty close to my train line. Let's go get that one real quick. All right, it's this way. It's more than I need, but oh well. Because I do also need some aluminum casings for the plutonium fuel rods, I believe. One of the steps in the fuel rods actually takes straight casings. I think it's plutonium. I could be wrong. Yep, there she is, 500 meters away. Let's get her. Let's get her on the belt. Let's introduce her to the belt. And that'll give me 3,600 plus 1,800. Oh, screw you. It's down. Or no, it's right here. It's right here. I was getting worried. It was down in like the fucking pit at the bottom of this shit. I'm about to run power down here. That's another 600. Well, let's go get power. Now, the worst thing is, had there been like... I could do a slight change of plans on this. I got an idea. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is where the two lines meet. I didn't actually connect them. We'll worry about that later. I got me a kind of a silly idea to get all that bauxite over there to the factory without belting like I'm currently doing. But I think for right now, we'll just do the belts. The silly idea is simple. There's 3 pure coal nodes at the bottom of this, down in the Crater Lakes. Coal is a pretty good vehicle fuel because it's just readily accessible. I don't really need that coal. I need a bunch of coal, but I don't need that particular coal. Because the coal I plan on using is elsewhere. And obviously, I'm not anywhere near to the point where I need to even think about the coal. I was getting way ahead of myself trying to worry about stuff that I need at the Fixonium stage. I'm not even at uranium yet. What in the hell am I doing worried about the freaking uranium stage? But I mean, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't getting ahead of myself. I think a lot of my longtime viewers can attest to that one. I'm always getting ahead of myself. It's kind of a whole thing with me. Isn't it like right over here? Yeah. And this is only a normal node. I don't have to run a Mark 6 belt. I'm going to because, like I've already said, they're cheaper for me. So just like last time, set that back to curved, and we start running it back to the factory. I do love how the curved setting keeps it pretty well in line with my track blueprint. For anybody who is wondering why I don't have the belt hooked up at the end, it's solely because if I have to tear this belt down for any reason, like I'm not happy with where it is, if it places in the wrong spot, I don't want to fill my inventory up with bauxite. That's all it is. I'm very well aware of how anal I can be when it comes to stuff like this, so I'm trying to be a bit proactive. Not really digging that. Cheap viewers. I love cheap viewers. I want cheap viewers. Said no one ever. Honestly, I'll just be happy to have another thing checked off my list. I mean, technically speaking, I got one thing checked off the list today. We got fused modular frames. Those are done. Okay, now I can do the same thing I did last time. As long as I put these at the same spot as the other one is, I know they're going to be the correct length. There's going to be times I've got to do silly stuff like that because the things just don't want to go in the right spot. Okay, let's go back and get the belt, bring it through, get it into the factory, and that's all the bauxite I need. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to go through and collect the rest of the bauxite. But I don't have to today. It's the first time I've had this problem. We got a slight clipping going on. Oh, that fixed it. Ah, stupid pig's throwing crap at me. I think we got pigs on my freaking road. No! Excuse me, sir. That's a road for vehicles. You're not allowed on that. Always love finding spots like that. I can shoot them, they can't shoot me. Love it. Love it. All right. Back to work. Okay. Right now, looking at the map on satisfactorycalculator.com, there is one bauxite node that I don't have claimed. And it's an impure in the middle of everything. I don't really know how much I give a crap about it. I realize the stream title is using all the bauxite. Do I really need to go get the 300 bauxite that's over there that I don't need? I guess it's only 300 meters this way. It's not really all that far. I just need to take a power line with me. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get it. Let's get all the bauxite. Get it all. I don't have it all. Do I really have it all? Can I really claim that I've used all of it if I don't take it all? I love when they ragdoll like that. I love it. We're just gonna run these on the ground. This one on the ground. Trying to dodge trees. Remember, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a tree. Or something, I don't know. Do-do-do-ba-bo-do-do-bo. Whatever, I just go straight. Yeah, I can just do that. Hurry up. It's all to the factory. Let's get that over to the other side. Unfortunately, I may, at some point in time, have to go through and do a lot of reorganization down here on the belts. Okay, so that's a belt of 900. This is a belt of 1200. So we got one of 900 and three of 1200. I'm pretty sure that's it. Inside the red forest, not including the two ones that are on the very western side that I already have captured, they're going to my fused modular frames. There is a normal node all the way to the west. There is a pure node kind of over to the west. There is a pure node in the very southern portion. There is two normals and an impure. I have them all. One, so that's a pure, that's a pure. Those two together become a pure. Yeah, so I have 4,500 bauxite coming into this platform. Really can't call it a factory per se right this second because, it's not a factory at all. Where's my bauxite? I need 2,160 bauxite without using any copper. If I was using copper, I could get away with less. But I need 2,160 for my radio control, and I need another 1,500 for my the ingots, the trigons. So 1,500 plus 2,200 is 3,700. I have a whole nother 600 on top, or 800? Whatever. I got 45, I need 37, I'm golden. Yeah, that's 8. I've got 800 extra. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. And the drawback is I kind of don't want to combine that. Yeah, let's not combine those. Oh, I also need to go and hook up this other belt. So at the moment, I need these 2 belts. And we're going to put some signs down because I'm going to forget this because I'm stupid. I think that's an ornamentation, portrait sign, that's fine. Actually, is there a smaller sign? Yeah, that's about right. Then I put text on these. Does not seem like it. So that's not going to work. Well, I know what the hell the crap is. Yeah, I can't do that one either. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. And 300. There we go. We know exactly what's on all those lines. Pick up my friend here. Out here hitching a ride. Slug hugs! Gotta give those slug hugs. Gotta get it, 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 get it till it's good. So that is all of the bauxite in the Red Forest. Which means, theoretically speaking, I can check another thing off my freaking list. It's done. Another part of today's agenda has been completed. Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm making progress. Progress. The forbidden fruit. Come on, give me. There we go. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. It's done. Red Forest Bauxite has been collected. It has been acquired. It has been stolen. Obviously, I still need to come through and take down a whole lot of trees, but yeah, I don't care. My amount of caring about the trees right now is at an all-time low. Deal with it. That's an off-stream thing. Now, one thing I could do, since I have a power line that runs all the way down here, I could, theoretically, drop some of these. And I could tie those into my power lines. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's struggle busting with it hard. Is it underneath my damn train line? Yeah, that one's not getting captured. Now these just make power. They're just free power. The problem is they make an oscillating curve of power. That's why you don't normally see me use them. But you know what? I'm curious. I want to go down and see how the heavy modular frames are working. So we're going to take a short break from this aspect to go work on that. Go check out that aspect. And as you see, there's where I got water the other day. This time I'm going to get water from up here. Because I'm sitting on top of a decent sized lake. Now we're going to have to set up a couple trains to bring some stuff up here. Because there's a couple resources that I need that are not up here. Oh, but first I need to tap one more thing. I need to know how much of that I need to bring up here. So say I was just trying to make aluminum scrap. And I'm going to use a couple alternate recipes. I'm going to use sloppy alumina. I'm going to use electric. And I want 9,000. Okay, so I need 900 oil. Oh, god damn it, I went to the wrong place. I don't want to go to heavy modular frames out. I want to go to aluminum casings in. Wattage must be going crazy with the trees in the way. Yeah, but I'll take care of it. I took care of the ones over there in the purple forest. It takes me a little bit to actually care enough to go through and do it. It's not something I enjoy doing. It's one of those mindless things that it's like, who cares? I'm gonna grab some more bottles while I'm here. And you know what? Yeah, see, that's why I don't like taking down the trees, because then I've got to deal with the freaking bullshit byproduct of having all that wood and leaves in my inventory. It's annoying. I realize, taking down the trees is something that should probably be done. Just something I don't really care that much about at this moment. It's something I can care about later. Yeah, I only need 900 crude to convert all of the bauxite over into other stuff. But I also need I need crude to make a bunch of rubber. So I need to go to that. Give me a second. Wrong button. 6840. Oh, I dialed this down quite a bit. What the hell? Why is that not giving me the ability to make that? We're just going to bring a whole crap ton of Oh, that's why. That's why. Now I see why I screwed up. 9,000 minus 4320 is 4680. That makes more sense. The grand total, I need a little over 1,000 crude. So I need basically 2 full pipes. And that will burn all the bauxite I have, which is my goal. Hey, let me go. Okay. Once the drone gets back, I gotta be careful not to put too much in this. If I put too much in this, I will literally clog the system. Just make them go boom. Yeah, then I gotta make all the friggin' explosives. It's a win-lose-win situation. I prefer to just blow things up. Somebody gave me the idea of taking all the wood, taking all the leaves, taking all the mycelia, all the plant matter, all the biomass, turning it into biomass, and then using that to turn into biocoal, and add with sulfur to make yeah, to make my black powder. How are we doing on this? This is supposed to be making up like 40 a minute. Oh, that's full. That's filling up. I probably don't want to put any more. Heather's back. Wow. Really don't want to put any more bottles into the system because, like I said, I can clog the system by having too many bottles. One thing I could do real easily is put down a storage container. If I get in the right spot, yeah, there we go. That way I can have more empty bottles here. So the drone always has a full tank or a full system of empty bottles. I probably need to go do that on the other side as well and do it with like the full bottles. Because I think if incoming fills up, then the drone just sits there saying can't load or can't unload. But, oh well. Let's go. We need to go get some pipes done. We need some pipies. Get the pipes done, get the 2 train stations down, start running the quartz and caterium up, and then we got a crap ton of refineries to build. Because at this stage, even though it would be beneficial to do the dissolved silica route, I'm not going to. Because that's just another item I have to try to move. And at the moment, I got plenty of quartz. But there's entire nodes of quartz I haven't touched. You spin me white wound, baby, white wound. I do want to check something real quick. How much coal do I actually need? 4,500. So yeah, these 3 pure nodes are not enough. I need 4 pure nodes. That's a hell of a climb. Every time I see that, I'm just blown away by how much freaking incline I had to put there. Yeah, these 3 pure nodes are not enough to make my time crystals. I need more. How are we doing? How's work been treating you, Heather? I will get rid of this tree. It's in my way. I'll at least get rid of the ones that are like right here where I'm building. The thing that annoys me is how finicky some of the trees are. Okay. You have to look at them just the right spot in order to cut them down. That's annoying to me. Yeah, I like that. I'll leave that one because it's like right on the edge of my build. I don't want to put the train stations way over here. Basically, as far as I can. Ready to center 3-3. Which I've explained before, but I'll go ahead and do it again. Oh shit. No. 2.5, 2.5. Needs to be more like. I need at least 2.5 foundations from the edge for the edge of my train. That way I can make a 90-degree bend, and I need another. So I think if I go to 4, if I do a 4-3, I can wrap that around. Okay, if I start like here. Okay, so that's where it needs to be. Now I can run this straight down the side here. Make its sharp turn. Come on. There you go. I can take that and connect it there. Yay! I'm a big fan of making these as tight as I can. Okay. That's basically on middle one foundation. So 1, 2.5. I saw it turn blue for a second. So, all right, 1, 2.5. Come out here, right there. And start trying to make my turn. Damn it. God damn it, now I forgot where that was. Okay, so 1 track, or 1 foundation, 2 foundations. And I was just putting that there as mental reminders, like that's where it's supposed to be. Time to go get the youngling. Okay. Not the prettiest way in the world to do it, but I made it work. And I got a nice sharp turn. I got plenty of room. And since I only need to bring up 1,200 a piece, I'll go ahead and put these pointing together. Okay, so we're going to do this one as pure Caterium in. Number 1. Because I'm going to be sending Caterium other places, so. Pure quartz in number 1. Like, I need Caterium to make a crap ton of quick wire. Pocket trip with the without the earbuds to get popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. Okay, so now we just need to put a crap ton of signals. Come on, go on the right side of the track. Signal does not loop onto itself, but you're going to lie and say it does. There we go. That fixes that problem. And these are throwing fits because I haven't put the signals over here yet. So at the moment, the signals are kind of looping. And sometimes the easiest way to fix them is literally just to just pick them up, put them back down. or bring them back a little bit from the actual intersection. At least that's one of the easiest ways I've found so far. I'm going to just park this over here. We're going to get these trains going. I don't know why. I just like trains that have 4 cars. So I always build my train stations out and everything with 4 cars. So we're going to call this Sports to Radio. And we're going to set it to go to a pure quartz node. We got one there. And we got one there. And we're matching up number 1 and number 1. We're going to call this Deuterium to Radio. And set it to any pure Deuterium node, which I've got 3. This happens from time to time. It's just take it into the intersection a little bit and let it go, and everything should start flowing. Not 100% sure why this is not giving it the green light. But we'll just come down here and put down some block signals. It's acting like there's another train somewhere on this track, and there's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I see why it's doing that. There is another train on the track. It's my train. Because right now there's nothing differentiating this track that has my train, or this track goes all the way around from this track that doesn't go all the way around. I mean, it all does, but right now they're still the same block. I'll put one at the bottom of this hill. We're going to go through and put a bunch of block signals on this set of train tracks just because there's not any. And I know a lot of people love to put block signals like everywhere. I'm not a super huge fan of that. And it's kind of a personal preference thing. we'll put it at the top. Now we gotta start building the giant radio control factory. I don't really know if giant's the right term. I'm only making 90 per minute. I know a lot of people are probably thinking 90 per minute. That sounds ludicrous, but yeah, for these, it's not really that bad. Fuck. I'll have to go fix that momentarily. So, what I did over there did not fix that problem. Nice. Kind of nice to know I didn't fix the problem. I think I'll put one more and then I'll go get my train. And then we'll go try to figure out why in the hell those are colliding again. James Vanderbeek passed away? Is that who you're... I think that was the actor's name? Wow, I can't believe I got that freaking name right. I mean, I obviously did not give a flying fuck about Dawson's Creek, so I'm really surprised I got that name right. I mean, I appreciate that, but... And yeah, if you would have said his name, then it probably wouldn't have clicked. Dude, that sucks, because that's not much older than you and I. It's funny, I got Casper and Johnny telling me the same thing on both platforms. Casper, shouldn't you be like driving right about now? We're getting ready to go driving? I know Heather's heartbroken. Now, it friggin' sucks one way or another, but... Alright, let's go figure out what the hell's going on down at the power plant. Because obviously, if I can't... Popcorn and Dr. Pepper acquired. Because obviously, if I'm not getting sulfur to the power plant, I'm not getting power to the power plant, and everything shuts down real quick. I never watched it, but it was one of those things that, like, girls my age when I was a teenager were, like, drooling over. So, I knew about it. Obviously, you were already in, like, your 20s by the time that crap came out. You're a little older than I am, Heather. I'll be nice to say a little. But yeah, back to Train Ride Simulator. And Johnny, sorry, even if you try to ban the train, it ain't happening because I have to go figure out what's going on. I have to go get the sulfur going again. And at that moment, this is still the fastest way over there. Maybe. No. might be able to get there faster. We'll let the train go on its own, and I'll take a wire. Because honestly, the power plant's right there. Hey, this might actually be the faster path. Especially if you add a little bit of foot magic in. That's gonna hurt. That's surprising enough it didn't. Bye-bye. I mean, it's good that he was open about it, but at the same time, it still sucks. Now, this is gonna hurt. Maybe. Yep. Holy crap! I can't believe I made that jump. I'm really, really shocked I made that jump. No, they didn't collide here. Where did they collide? They collided up there. That's really weird. Because normally it's down here. Yeah, I don't know why they would have collided up here. Yeah, that's freaking weird. I'm still waiting for my train to get over here. I got another one that's... Deuterium to radio is complaining. I got 2 unnamed trains coming at me. That's a Casper. He's a home. God damn it. Missed it. Pretty sure that's my train. That if I don't go capture, it's gonna complain. It's just gonna park down at Ludvika and not do anything. Run away, train. The train is definitely running away, that's for damn sure. Come back, train. Huh. Maybe it wasn't my train. Is my train still not down here? Maybe this is my train. Good God, I'm glad I took the other path to get down here. Buzz, what is Goo Goo Dolls? What? Is Johnny trying to run a bot in my chat? Because I didn't get the question. I actually enjoyed the Goo Goo Dolls back in the day. Yeah, this is literally the train. The train that I sent down here. This is it. Oh, yeah, no clue. Don't really do song titles. If I want to listen to 90s grunge, my go-to is Stabbing Westward. I don't know. I heard What Do I Have to Do when we were doing a drive up here from Florida to where I live now to visit family, and that song has stuck with me my entire life. And I actually enjoy that entire album. Seven Mary 3 is another 90s band that I'll sit there and jam out to basically anytime. The album from Everclear that had Santa Monica on it, I enjoy. The second one, the other ones, not so much. And I don't even know if it's so much the music itself or just that there's certain bands and stuff that cement memories of my teenage years that weren't complete shit in my head. I have done a very good job of blocking out a fair amount of my childhood. Okay, why are you not getting... Signaling is making the next stop unreachable. Okay, I don't know what's going on with trying to get up to the Caterium drop that I just set up. No, I love the song Santa Monica. Like I said, a lot of those songs... Oh, crap. I did not realize I was clipping to that rock that badly. Somebody remind me I need to come back and fix that. I am big on the whole no clipping thing. I can't believe I was able to stop in time for that. This is me manually driving. I will always love Depeche Mode. Nope. Do not agree. 0 stars. Would not recommend. And yes, I see your highlighted message, Johnny. I'm going to take that as a reminder, aka it's going to stay there until I go work on it. God damn it. Never been a Depeche Mode fan. Yeah, that'll be my next stop as soon as I get done figuring out why the hell I can't get Caterium upstairs. Because, call me weird, I'm going to call up there upstairs. Definitely seems like an upstairs area, right? Left, left, right. Left, 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 right. Left, 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 right. Left, 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 wrong. Going upstairs, going upstairs. Gotta keep an eye on the signals. The funny thing is that this one's throwing a fit, but I don't see the quartz one throwing a fit. Quartz to radio is working just fine, but Caterium to radio is not. Yeah, I can't get off the throttle doing this. Go, baby, go, 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 climb, climb! Yeah, they definitely climb a little slower when they're fully loaded. Which really goes to tell you about like how much physics they put in this game. That a fully loaded train going uphill I don't recognize the song. The song's not clicking in my head. It might be a song that I would know if I heard, but like I've said multiple times, I don't always know songs just based on titles. And the signaling going down to that seemed to work just fine. It's just signaling coming up here that doesn't. Slowing down. Pure Caterium's this first one. I looked at every signal the whole way down here. It's running. It's fine. So they're saying I can't get to the damn station when it's basically in the station. There's definitely that. So, okay, so is that path signal? I got no clue. The two of them cannot unload at the same time. Maybe if I put a block signal here? That might help. Because that disconnects this station from that station. Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Oh, wait, that doesn't need to be a pathing signal. So that's a block signal right there at the end of the intersection. What have you missed? I got all of the bauxite in the red forest gathered. Why the hell did you go that way? That's the Caterium one. These signals aren't actually laying trains out. I've done this so many freaking times. Why does it want to bitch now? I mean, normally I put a block signal on the end of Let me try that. That might be the case, Johnny. But I don't have path signals here. That's a fucking green light. Go, you stupid bastard. Okay, where's this now? And the worst thing is, all the signals are showing good. Ew, that's not straight. Is now. Don't tell me that was the damn problem. The train's still just sitting back there, being stupid. Alright, I don't know what the hell I just did, but it's moving again. Why is it going to the sulfur train? Now, bear in mind, I don't have these set to unload at the moment, so. Why will you not just turn in there, you son of a bitch? He really does hate that that station. There. How about now? Now it's just going to throw a straight error. I don't really need a block signal there. Signaling problem is making it unreachable. There really ain't shit for signals. Let me guess. It's still going in quartz. Block has conflicting entry types. There's a lot of times I really hate train signals. It's like, I know how to set this up. I've set this up so many times. It hates me all of a sudden. What? Wait, why are you over there? And then I was thinking, isn't it stop at the goddamn station? And here comes quartz to completely screw me over. Why won't you fucking go in there? It's your home. Oh, son of a... Somebody saw that one. Did anyone see what I fixed? So train stations are directional. When the round side is facing that way, it means the train comes through this way. When the round side is facing this way, it means the train's supposed to come in the other way. Yeah, that one was backwards. Block does not have conflicting entry types. Block has a single entry type. They are both pass signals going into an intersection. There is a block signal on the outside. Those should not be the same color. Hey, there we go. Now the drawback is, because I had to take this station down, I'm pretty sure pure Caterium's not coming back. Keep doing it. Caterium's just now getting down to probably not necessarily the right node. I should probably just be getting Caterium from this node since, you know, it's a little closer. We'll find out here momentarily if the Caterium train's going to try to bend me over or not. I mean, honestly, even if I don't get the radio factory built today, which is looking kind of unlikely, I got the fused modular frames, which, you know, that didn't take much. I got all the red forest bauxite belted, even though I do still have kind of an idea to do it a different way. Because as you guys pointed out, I've got the roads underneath of these. I've got coal as fuel right over there. We can put like a truck hub underneath of the factory and just have the trucks drive over to the bauxite nodes and bring back the bauxite. Deuterium is still sitting down there. It's kind of weird that it's not at least airing. Big jump. How's that for a jump? I'm sure Casper did not enjoy that at all. If she was even paying attention. The fastest way down here. Sure the hell wasn't going to put a train down. Yeah, the train network's already a little jammed up as is. Do I really want to put another fucking train on the network? The drawback is, yes, I'm going to be putting quite a few more trains on the network. This is not the right train track. I want to be over there. I do see a train sitting there with its thumb firmly planted in its ass. Okay, will you actually work now? Can I get back to actual building stuff? Will you go to the actual station that is now facing the correct freaking direction so we can actually get back to work? What the hell? Why didn't you just do that to begin with is beyond me. Well, you guys didn't honestly think I was done with that, did you? It's actually not straight. There's a slight bend to it, as you can see. Well, that is. What the fuck? It was just blue. I'm blue, I would beat off a guy. Wait, that's not how that song goes. That's exactly how that song goes. I'm blue while I beat off a guy. Or I'm blue till I beat off a guy. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of followers. It's fine. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I could probably shorten that a little bit, but Throw another block signal down somewhere in this. Oh, hold on a second. I stepped away to make kiddos. Oh, no. See, this is me fixing trains. I had this running way too close to this rock over here. I'm a big don't clip into the terrain person when it comes to like vehicles. Holy crap. Caterium made it a little way through. Did it? Now, did it drop anything off? That's the $64 million question. Yeah. Are you the same way where if you see somebody's train like going through terrain, it's like, ah. Oh, the humanity. And that looks a little bit better anyways, the double S. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have went closer this way and come in. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. The double S looks nice. I like that. That is that's pretty nice. It's very nice. Oh, you can screenshot it. I stared at it for a while. If you want, I'll send you the blueprints for the train track. It's not exactly anything nice. It's just 4 foundations wide and a bunch of pillars, but I took my time on it. And I wanted to try to not pull a drawing chaos and make them too excessive. I didn't want to hit my structure limit. Yeah. I mean, I could have went narrower. I don't know. I liked 4 foundations. I thought it looked good. And most of it was so I could have 2 foundations for the trucks. If I ever actually, run the trucks. The drawback is getting down here was really easy. Getting back up there is a little more of a challenge. I can't remember who I saw that was doing it, but it made sense. And like I keep saying, I want to incorporate trucks and tractors and stuff like that into this as well. I just haven't yet. Like honestly, the heavy modular frames, used modular frames would be a great thing to do with trucks and tractors because they're such a small number. There's only 49 of them being produced a minute. That doesn't need a train. A truck could easily do that. It just comes down to fueling them. And I could take the extra 600 bauxite, or 800 bauxite. Well, I say 600. The extra line of 600 bauxite that I have up in the Red Forest and turn that into bottles and have a truck take that down to the fuel plant, drop it off into some packagers, fill up with rocket fuel, and have another truck take that around the map, dropping it off to this station and that station and this station and that station for fueling a major truck network. And you gotta admit, that would be freaking cool. I'm hitching a ride on this train to make sure that it gets where it's supposed to go. I don't know. I saw somebody's video, and I don't remember who it is. I couldn't tell you the name. I think Total Eclipse did a tour of that world where he built this big turbo or fuel plant. I think it was a turbo or rocket fuel plant over up here, like through this whole biome, and it was all done with trucks and tractors and trains, and it looked so alive, having so many vehicles moving at one time. Yeah, I can't remember who it is. The dude who laid all his pipes out like they were hoses. So instead of doing like rigid pipe, he did everything in noodle mode. And honestly, the whole system just looked awesome. And like anywhere he looked, there was movement. There was a truck or a tractor or a train or a drone or something just moving. Yeah, I'm not good at the aesthetics. I'm good at making very compact, very orderly factories. Like, honestly, this is a little excessive, but I had to build around that rock, so. And the worst thing is I don't even need that. That whole factory can go away. And hell, I mean, I would run the entire tractor network on uranium, because I'm going to have a lot of uranium. But I don't really like the idea of a bunch of radioactive ass trucks driving everywhere. Well, normally I don't have to worry about that because I turn on my network. I turn on my systems one step at a time. So, like, I'm going to go up and start building refineries to process this caterium into quartz. And I'm going to let them run while I build the next step. And then as soon as that next step's done, I'll turn them on and they'll fill up, backfill with the fact that that is so close. There is no clipping there. There is no clipping. There is like a foot of space. It's close though. Little Wolf says, hello, hello, little man, little idiot. just like honestly, a lot of these SAM nodes I could probably collect with trucks and tractors because I'm pretty sure that's an impure node sitting there. So if I'm doing a pure node, yeah, I need a train or multiple trucks and tractors. Like somebody popped into a YouTube video a while ago, and they said they were surprised that I did a fully decked train system above a road network, saying, what if there's a collision below you? I don't care. They're trucks and tractors. They'll automatically fix themselves. They're not trains that derail, and you have to go fix it. He got a pay. Sorry about that. He got a pay slip. I think that might be a typo. A paw slip. The hell's a paw slip? Now that I know this is actually running correctly, I can set these to unload. That way we can start bringing the quartz and everything up here. Now the drawback is this platform ain't anywhere near big enough. I'm a little mad that I can't get rid of this one. This one won't go away. Could the trucks fetching... See, that might be something for me to do in the Dune Desert so I don't have to run a massive train network. Just build a big-ass train hub in the center and have trucks and tractors. Because the Dune Desert has a crap ton of coal in it. And I don't know, coal's just like my go-to fuel for trucks. That would be cool. Just look out and you see friggin' tractors doing Baja races. I mean, to a point, I would like to get better at the aesthetics, but that's something I would work on off stream. Because I don't want to spend 6 hours on stream trying to build a freaking building. You guys all see me get frustrated with like the trains and stuff. That's normal. Aww. Okay. So now we have trains networks up here. Well, let's get me a flight line set up. I don't know. Chat, what say you? The idea of... I was planning on stealing basically all the resources out of the Dune Desert. And for anybody wondering, this is the Dune Desert here. What do you think of just putting down a big train station in the center, like think Grand Central Station, and having trucks and tractors and stuff bring all the resources in, and then the trains take it to wherever the hell it needs to go? I know wattages would be all about the trucks doing jumps and shit over the dunes. I don't know if this is big enough. Honestly, if I did that, I could do some mega trains. Instead of these little 4-car trains that I currently run, set up some 7, 8-car trains with 2 engines. Are you another huge one? You are. God damn it. One cart per belt of ore. Are you saying one train cart or train car for every pure node? Because that's normally how I try to figure it out. Normally, I just run one train of 4 cars per pure node. But a lot of my pure nodes are scattered all over the place, so it's more of a trying to factor in the distance thing. And I'd honestly rather run more than I need, or more than I would have to, just kind of a insurance policy thing. Like if I can get 1,200 into one train car, I can definitely get 1,200 into 4 train cars. Well, like I said, worst case, I run multiple trucks and trains to each, or multiple trucks to some of the more pure nodes. Think of it as kind of a tractor for an impure, a truck for a normal, and 2 trucks or 4 tractors for a pure. Because again, I mean, what's the worst happens? I've got too much. Oh no, I've got too many trucks and tractors running all over the damn place, and they keep colliding and having to fix themselves. That's why there's so many, so I don't ever have to worry about throughput. Okay, so that's at least kind of a start. We need to go get oil. Oil is required for this. And thankfully, there's an oil node. Pretty close. There's a tree pretty close. Go away, disgusting nature. It's one of the reasons I chose to just do this up here, is because there's already an oil node. Right here. And I have power. Where's my... Oh, I didn't... God damn it. I didn't run it this way. I have power. Right here. And this was my first real attempt at doing blueprints, was this playthrough. I didn't use them on the last one. Come on, baby. Show me that Earl. Now, I have a spreadsheet for this. I need 1,030 oil. I got 1,350, so I'm going to use most of this oil. That one's pure. That one's normal. That one's normal. That one's pure. Two pure. So this is basically two pure here. What are you? You're a pure. So I'm not going to... There's one of these normal nodes I'm just not going to take. If I take... That's pure, that's normal, that's normal. That's one pure line there. I think I'm just not going to take that one. That's a pure node. That's a pure node. Nope, we don't do that bullshit. We don't play normal pipelines here. We got the clean pipes. We're going to do the clean pipes. We're going to noodle this. We're going to canoodle it. We're going to shadoodle it. I probably needed that. Okay. Well, that's not the ugliest one I've ever done, and that should be 600 per pipe. Oh, don't tell me you're... Oh, wait. That's because that's the... That's the one I want. I knew I had that one. What's this one look like if I put it on curve? Cliptastic. I don't see any clipping there. It says it's clipping. I don't see any clipping. I'm gonna run that. Now, the drawback is I know pipes can't run nearly as long as everything else. Ah, no. That, no. It must be side by side. So that's basically one freaking blueprint. That's fine. I really hope I don't screw this up. Let's go ahead and start hooking these up. Yep. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Don't stress out too much. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the factory must grow. These nuclear power plants aren't going to build themselves. Kind of hoping I get this nuclear power plant done before 1.2 launches. Oh wait, I got another one to do. Okay, so it's every other beam. No, so I don't have to bring that in very far, because I'm already at the plant. Well, the future home of the plant? The soon-to-be plant? Maybe not tonight plant? Oh, day. Not a huge fan of how wide those are, but whatever. We got Earl. The Earl must flow. Yeah. We got the Earl. We got the Bauxite. We got the Caterium. We got the quartz. We got everything we need. Short of water. We gotta get water. We gotta get water. We need Wawa. We need Wawa. Wawa walls. How many walls do I need? I need 4,800 water. 4,800 divided by 600 is 8. I need 8 pipes. And call me a little bit weird. I want to make sure that this is on the same grid as up here. Like, I want to make sure my water, I want to make sure that my foundations and stuff are on the same squares. Ish. We're just going to go ahead and put foundations down because I already found out that that's deep enough for the water extractors. So we're just going to pave part of the pond. That way the fishies can have their area down underneath of it, and the water pumps can have their area up on top. And that rock can go away. I don't like that rock. It looked at me funny. So I need 16 water extractors. Awesome. Fantastic. How far that way can I go before it says resource is not deep enough? 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Son of a bitch, you're clipping. And I highly doubt I'm going to get one on this side. Yeah. Try to get this between those two. I'm hoping. Yeah. 2, 3. Oh, tell me. Oh. I need 16. I have 16. I don't think I could have gotten that much closer. Oh, that's freaking great. You know what? That is a pleasant freaking surprise. Okay. Where is you? There. My all-time favorite blueprint. No. Let's go back up one. Then I go over here, do the same thing. Hopefully, these are far enough apart that this isn't going to complain too much. Nope. Awesome possum. Not just a possum, it's an awesome possum. Obviously, pumps are going to be required for this. I am not going to stress about the fact that these two water extractors are farther apart than those water extractors. Or I won't try not to stress about it. Who wants to make bets on how long I'm going to go before it starts getting to me? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, please tell me you're not actually clipping in there. You are actually slightly clipping. Two, 3, and 4. That'll bring up those 4. trying to like mentally think of how to do this. I can get behind that. Honestly, that would be my best bet. God damn it. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay. Got 2 more to do. Pipe is too long. Of course, it's too damn long. That's as well as move them down here. Might just be the far one. Try this one. Okay, that's not doing horizontal to vertical. That's doing funky stuff that I don't want it to do. Please stop doing funky stuff that I would rather you not do, please. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. It might look a little bit like crap, but I don't care. I will cover it all with the foundations, and you'll never see it. It'll be hiding beneath the bunch of concrete. Oh, you mean what he does to me on a regular basis? What the fuck? The hell kind of weird shit is that? Okay, we got 8 pipes of water. Just gonna power these. Hey, look, power wire. So that's 1, 2. I might have to run more power wires for the pumps, but we'll worry about that when I have to worry about that. Which hopefully is not right this freaking second. Also need to overclock. Ah, you son of a freaking ass. That one is clipping. So I need 2 more. I need to put down 2 more. It's going to make this a little bit more of a challenge. Because now I got to bring that one up and wrap it around into one of these. And still try to make it look good. God damn it. Is that not... Kind of, sort of like that. I know it's a bit silly, but it gets all 8 pipes facing the same direction, so I can send them to wherever the hell they need to be sent. Because remember, I got to do a lot of stuff here. I haven't even started building this monstrosity yet. Probably need to start thinking about that. Wait. No. Wait. Someone screwed up here. Because now my recipe's calling for copper. I'm not bringing copper up here. Yeah, someone's screwing up here. Okay, there we go. I've got 1,200 crude, so this will be fine. Bauxite, crude, quartz, deuterium. That's all. That's all I want. That's all I have, and water. Somehow, plastic AI limiter got turned off. Oh, good God. I need 37.833 refineries divided by 2.5 equals 16. 757, 757 divided by 16. Nope, 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 nope. I'm done with the trains. I'm done with trains. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we get one? 8. All right, we'll just do that. And we got to do that twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each of these will be set to the heavy oil residue recipe. Great. Fucking polymer resin. I forgot about fucking polymer resin. Which will all be used. Do I have a blueprint for this? Liquid in, solid liquid out, yes. But that at least tells me that I can fit this here. Oh, I just need I need the other one. Liquid in, solid liquid out. And that leaves me a little bit of room to sneak over there. And that's already set to the right recipe. Does not seem to be the right amount coming out, though. Oh, yeah, I screwed my math up here. I am going to be producing 14 divided by 16. So it's 94.625 output. That's my actual clock speed. Really hope I got power shards. I do now. There we go. This is taking 71 per minute times 8, about 600. Cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. The drawback is I'm pretty sure it's making more heavy oil residue than what's going to go out in one pipe. Yeah, we're making 95 times 8. Yeah. Yep. So we're going to have 3 pipes of this crap. So I'll probably just make it 4 pipes. Nice thing is we're only producing around 50 heavy polymers or polymer, so that can all just be on one freaking pipe. And I guess it's all coming this way. Oops. I'm gonna get rid of this balloon. Get rid of this tree. And build another row of foundations because I'm gonna need them. All right. Unfortunately, I do need to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. And I'm back. I really wish I could say that, you know, this is the last step in this process. No, not even freaking close. The amount of refineries and crap I have to run this crude oil through is just ridiculous. Because I go from heavy oil residue, a good chunk of it splits off into petroleum coke, the rest splits off to diluted fuel. The petroleum coke goes to the aluminum. The diluted fuel goes to making recycled plastic. The polymer resin goes to making recycled rubber. Those kind of sort of share some of their stuff over and over. Some of the, some of the rubber goes to making electrode circuit boards. This is going to be a mess. Oh, that's okay. I'm going to be ending stream here in a little bit. But yeah, this is only step one of the crude. And the worst thing is I got to try to figure out how to get this to split even or into the right stuff. Ugh. I need, out of the stuff that comes out of these refineries, 555-ish goes to diluted fuel. The other 960 goes to making petroleum coke. I will be making 2,800 petroleum coke. In 10 refineries. Well, the nice thing is the math on that's easy. And it'll be the same blueprint. We could probably get 10 straight across here. Just say, can you snap to the right blueprint, please? Hey, don't let... And I get to dismantle all of the pipework back here. Because if I'm making petroleum coke, then, you know, there's no liquid output. And like I said, we're going to switch those to petroleum coke. We need to be making, I think I said 2,880. Yes, which is really nice because I've got 10 refineries. So I just set these all to produce 288 times 10 is 2,880. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Wowie. All right, so there's step two. How much? These are each producing 90. Those were 94.625 times 4 times 2. That's not enough. That's too much. Okay, so we're going to do this a little bit different way. I think I need 11 total. I need 960. So yeah, we'll have to bring 11 refineries worth of crap over here. So we're going to do this a little bit different, and we're just going to connect this one to that bank and this one, come here, to that bank. So this should be 5, which since they're making less than 100, 5 refineries means cool. That's 500 right there, just shy. So that's under one pipe. This is well under one pipe. I don't actually want that there. What I want is it's just easier for me to do it like that. Damn it. There we go. I want the pipe standoff. So these pipes will go to another process. That's crude in. Probably would be easy for me just to bring this pipe around. Shit, no. Goddamn. It'd be easy, but it won't work because I'm going to have polymer residue going that way. And I can't, unless I want to put that pipe up 3 ticks instead of 2, I ain't getting over this. And I wasn't fully expecting to get the radio factory done today. And just bear in mind, this floor still isn't anywhere near big enough. And I wish I was joking, but yeah, this floor ain't big enough by a long shot. Not to mention, I'll probably have another train station in here to get the radio control units the F out of here. Because I kind of want to just take them down to where the fused modular frames are being made and just make them into radio control units because all they got to do is run through assemblers. Take the fused modular frames, take the radio control units, shove them through a couple dozen assemblers, and wham bam, thank you, ma'am, you got pressure conversion cubes. Then ship them to wherever the hell I'm making a crap ton, or ship half of them to where I'm making an absolute crap ton of copper powder, because I really don't want to truck copper powder. I'd rather truck the pressure conversion cubes. Well, the drawback is this is going to take 96 times 10 is 960. That's just shy of 1,000. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this line. So each one of these will get 480. Can we do that math? 4, 5. I mean, that's pretty goddamn close. Can we just overclock these a little bit more? 480 divided by 5. Can we just set some of these to make 96? This sounds like a much better way of doing this. If I set 10 of these to making it 96, why in the hell do I have so freaking many of these? Why? Why do I have 16 of these? Can you guys go to 96? Yes, I can. Yeah. $37.833 divided by 2.5 is 15.1. That's 16. Okay, so all the heavy oil residue that's going to petroleum coke, we just overclocked the crap out of to 96. If I can type. And I need 10 of those. 2, or that's 2. It's 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 10. I think I've got my math right here. Yeah, I need 96 per minute. I have 10 that need 96 per minute. If I have 10 that make 96 per minute, press or change it. Wow! One, two, three, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Disconnect you. You guys can get reconnected. You can get connected. And that can just bip right over here, and we'll just bip it a few times. Bip. Bip. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get connected to you. I don't know why you're not connected. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we just bippity, boppity, boopity, Scooby Dooby. That's a slight problem right there. But you know what? I might have an idea for that. Set this to auto. Sneak it down underneath here. Set it back to straight. Sneak it over here. Set it back to auto. Or horizontal to vertical. See what that looks like. It looks like crap. There we go. That doesn't look like crap. It still looks like crap, but it looks less like crap. And we have these 2 plus these 8 feeding those 10. And wowie, we got it figured out. It looks like a jumbled mess of spaghetti, but it is nearly 8 o'clock. My food has just arrived. So that concludes today's broadcast of The Idjit Show. If you're not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you made it through all of this absolute crap show, smack that subscribe button. Trying to hit 200 by the end of the month. It looks like we got 1 day extra, but we need more. We need your support. Help me hit it. And I'll be back tomorrow to finish this stupid friggin' project, which is going to grow and 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 grow until I pull all of the rest of my hair out. And until then, I've been Ninja. Obviously. Bye!